All right, here we go. This is the marketing strategy. Okay, it's the single most important aspect of your business. This one becomes, like I mentioned multiple times, marketing is senior to sales. Once again, the best news is that your competition is terrible at it. Actually, they don't do anything about it because they're so concentrated. Let me get on the phone and let me get the leads. So our goal is to help and shortcut the years that pretty much all of us have made. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on marketing. So I'm gonna help you guys not spend that money and give you guys shortcuts on it. And the odds are against you because the average person consumes more data in one day than the person in 15th century. Second, 90% of the data in the world today was created in the last 2 years. Consumer needs to have 30 touch points before they can convert. You only have 3 seconds to capture a customer's attention online. So those videos you guys are doing about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, they're already swiped and they already scrolled. The ad costs have increased 3 times in the last year. So I'm doing some Google ads. What was costing me 50 cents now it's costing me $6. This is the 10 commandments that we follow here in the Cash Flow Academy on marketing. Money follows attention. Best known always beats best. And let me put my handy dandy pencil here.
Yeah, I know about that one. Number two is new agents will beat the experienced agents if the seller knows them. I mean, if they get their name out there.
Yeah, best known beats best. And nobody knows you, they're not gonna do business with you. As soon nobody sees it, this is huge. Females, you think, oh my God, I'm gonna put the video, my eyelashes and all that stuff. Doesn't matter. You gotta assume nobody sees it. And you get that video, you can put it back again. One video is like literally getting sand and throwing it in the ocean in social media right now. Attention is the most valuable currency you have with people. It's not time. Because I can tell you guys, hey, do I have your time? Do you have your time for the next hour to walk you guys through the marketing workshop? I might have your time, but do I have your attention? Attention is more important, is the most valuable than time. Repeat successful actions. So if that video of you calling out cash buyers working, continue doing that. There's no need to be doing NODs or be going after traditionals or you're having success with the cash buyers. Okay, cash sellers. Speed is senior to quality. Stop worrying about it if it's spelled right. Stop worrying about if it's the right colors. You gotta get it out there. And I always talked about marketing is senior to sales. Frequency comes before greatness. It's how many times are you doing this? So you say, "Oh, I post on social media," but how often? I have a social media team. They do this every single day. And you guys heard me this. I use it on sales. Not one thing can blow a deal. Even you putting a video out there, it's not gonna kill a deal. All right. And my favorite word here, be omnipresence. Does anybody know what that means?
Yes.
What is it?
Multiple sources of income that align with your primary business. Having additional businesses that align with what your main business is.
Close.
Okay.
Close. Be omnipresent comes from the Bible. Jesus says, I want to be omnipresent. I want to be everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Be omnipresence everywhere. TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, IG, laundromat, be at the kids' party, be everywhere, quinceañeras, wherever you go. What do you guys think? I always wear my shirt. I'm everywhere. It's Cashflow Academy everywhere. You guys will hardly see me dressed up and everything. I'm a walking billboard because I understand marketing. I'm not trying to look fancy when I go out there. And no, I understand marketing. I'm building my business. I want to know people that I founded, and I'm part of the Cashflow Academy. Omnipresence. Be everywhere. Building your brand message. So here we're going to be walking you guys, especially when we get our one-on-ones. It's building. Start with the message. What is going to be your message? What is going to be your content? Where are we going to distribute that? Are we going to distribute this on LinkedIn or on Facebook? Are we going to go organic or are we going to go paid? I haven't gotten paid in 6 years. Everything I've done is organically. So right now, I'm fighting with Facebook for the last 2 weeks. For some reason, they're not approving my ads. I know people who have paid for ads. Grant paid for ads is very, very expensive. But if you haven't done organic, you shouldn't be going to paid. Then what's going to be your offer? And then your conversion. So there's a roadmap to it. If you're not completely clear on who you are and what you offer, and how will you ever expect your customers to be? But that comes from Grant. And that's huge, guys. If you don't know exactly clear who you're going to target, are you going to be a wholesaler? Are you going to be an investor? Are you going to be a traditional agent? Who are you? And who is your completely, what are you going to be offering? Okay, building your brand message. Gotta have a vision statement, a mission statement, core values, taglines that aligns with the mission, and a value proposition. And we'll get to that right now. We'll give you guys some time so you can build it.
What, I'm sorry, can you go back for a sec? I just want to write those down.
And then I'm gonna give you the PDF. I'm gonna give you the PDF too. Okay, Annabelle, in the recording.
Okay.
Anything you have, it's an interactive workshop too. So if you guys need to stop me and ask me the questions. It's fine.
Are we gonna go down these? Like, are we gonna
Oh
figure
yeah.
out what our,
Oh, yeah. Because I'm gonna share the one. I'm gonna share my ones, and I'm gonna give you guys examples of it.
okay.
Because you're running a business, so we're gonna go through all of them. Kyle, you don't have to record all this, but yeah, I gave myself to 10 o'clock, but we might be end up a little bit early with the workshop, probably an hour and a half. But do stop me, and if you guys need help with this, I know some of you guys have ChatGPT. You can just type it in and come up with it. But yesterday in the WhatsApp group, I sent you guys some questionnaires that I'm going to need, some questions that I need answers to. Survival drives decisions. Make money, save time, connect with others, elevate your status. Before that, you need to answer these questions. So I'm going to give you guys, I think, what do we need, like 15 minutes? Did you get this in the WhatsApp, Annabelle?
Yes, I did.
Did you answer them?
No, I'm sorry. I was out all day yesterday. I didn't get home till late, but I will
It's okay. I'll give you guys 15 minutes to answer these questions. And I'll start the time now. Kyle, you don't have to record this. You can eliminate the 15 minutes on this one. Answer yourself this question.
I have done this before, Johnny, and I really struggle with figuring out. I have spent a ton of money with different people trying to figure out, like, I want someone to help me figure this out. I've not been able to figure out like who who I want to represent. I mean, I don't know. I have like a
Yeah,
like
you gotta do what I did.
okay.
You got, and then I'll give you a perfect example. A year and a half ago, I decided I was not gonna be the realtor that's gonna be listing properties. If you go to my social media, you're not gonna see me selling houses.
Right.
It
No.
doesn't say for sale, coming soon. The only thing I put there is probably when somebody tags me on it. I decided I was gonna go full on coaching because that's gonna be my ideal persona right now. It's gonna be realtors, investors, and the 9 to 5. Matter of fact, let me show you how do you call your avatar. If you go to my Instagram, I decided to let go of it. And it's a perfect example. 2 weeks ago, I started sending texts to my past clients and get to what they were telling me. Hey, we already bought, we already sold. We looked at your Instagram. It looks like you're not selling houses no more. He goes, you are teaching. He goes, it looks like you started a coaching business with the Cashflow Academy. I'm like, yeah. Oh, but I still sell. He goes, well, we thought you didn't because this is what I created. But it's working. We have 120 members. You see that? So you have to make a difference. Are you going to decide to stop doing real estate? And I'm not saying you're not.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to go full on financial services, or you're going to be um, building a team or building a team in a production. So we need to start identifying how are we going to deliver that. And a lot of people will be like, oh, you're confusing them and you're taking them a different funnel. But if you create an ad or you create a funnel to take them through that experience for specific financial services, we have to figure out how we're going to deliver that. And when you do your videos, who are you calling? Is it Monday you're going to be calling finance all your past clients that you are one-stop shop when it comes to real estate and financial services, or you're calling your clients to come book an appointment with me regarding financial services? So go to ChatGPT right now and ask them, give me a 6-second reel calling out real estate clients and financial services clients, and I'll spit it out to you.
Okay, but if I do that, and because I've been thinking about this, like, I thought I think the best thing for me to do is to just kind of merge both my financial services and my real estate with my clients, right? To just become that super agent that does the real estate and does the financial.
Okay, so
But at the same time, I want to make sure that I am making myself available to colleagues, right, in our industry, in our world, and saying, hey, like, I want to talk to them, say like, hey, are like, do you want to make extra money? Do you want that opportunity? Then contact me, come with me. I'll teach you. Because that's how I'm going to recruit.
Okay, so where do you have that on Instagram?
I don't. This is new. We have to start this. I mean, I don't even have my license yet, Johnny. So I'm not like even,
Yeah.
promoting that. That's coming next month. I'll have
So
my
this is
license.
it. I'm excited because you're building it from scratch.
I am.
So what you need to do is remember what we talked about the 10 Commandments. Did you take a picture of the 10 Commandments?
What was the 10 Commandments? Hold on.
Johnny, in the meantime, can you repeat the question? You said ask ChatGPT to provide with show my real estate clients and the financial services. Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, just go to ChatGPT and ask them what's called. Give me an example of a post on IG calling out my real estate clients and my financial service clients. And
Does ChatGPT give you an outline, or what does it give? What does it answer you back?
Yeah,
It's awesome.
it does it. You if you do you have a ChatGPT account?
Yeah.
Okay, so the more you're feeding it, it's gonna start talking like you. So I start asking them questions, and then what you want to do is if you don't like what he's spitting out right now, ask more or ask him in detail. Don't rewrite it. Just keep feeding it. So type like where Ariana goes. What did it come up with, Ariana? I'm looking for another video so I can show you guys.
I haven't do it yet. I haven't done it.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
You guys got 15 minutes to answer these questions, then we'll move forward. So let me, and this is why I'm asking for 6 months commitment in the Cash Flow Academy membership moving forward. I can't do this in 90 days. There's so much work that needs to be done. And there you might grasp it all this and put it all together in 30 days. I mean 90 days, but I haven't seen anybody build it. It took me almost a year, and I don't know how fast you can do it, putting it all together because I had to go from a real estate agent, even a real estate team leader, to where I'm at right now and promoting the Cash Flow Academy because I definitely had to disconnect. Do I do still transactions? Yes. And you'll be saying, how do the big guys do it like Grant? They create what is called funnels. A lot of people don't know, and they say, well, my God, focus on one thing. I'm like, great, who's telling you that? Oh, this person. How many businesses is that person running? One. Okay, great. I'm getting advice for someone who's a billionaire who's running over 100 companies, and he's capable of doing it because he understands that's another workshop, the power of leveraging and collaborating. You can run a financial services business and a real estate business. Very successful. It's just you need to hire somebody who does it for 5 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, and I mean $10 an hour to do the marketing. Remember, marketing is before sales. If you were to focus on marketing, create another Facebook account, just like Grant. That Grant has a 10x. He has Grant Ventures, and he has other IG accounts, and then he throws them in the funnels. There, it is possible, but you have to hire a team. And then if you're trying to do this by yourself, it's possible, but good luck. It's a lot of work that comes with it. And then you get frustrated. I'm not getting the deals. But this is very crucial. Knowing what does your product do for people is very important. Man, how do you feel your view in the marketplace? Number 10, how are you different? How do you view yourself? Number 11, how do you position yourself in the market? Number 12, what experience do you have that makes a difference? Like all these things is that you guys need to know.
So can you give me an example of how you answer, who are you as a person? How
Like,
do you answer that?
who are you as a person? So am I a person in the Cash Flow Academy that is going to bring processes and systems and processes into your business? I'm a person that is being driven by systems and processes. So who are you as a person?
Role you play in your business?
That's just for me. If I wanted over the Cash Flow Academy, you know what I mean? As you're building a marketing, you're building your business here. Who am I as a person? I'm a very system and process person. Like I'm not a person that like, hey, we're gonna go on the market and we're just gonna wing it. No, there has to be, and I'm driven by numbers, by KPIs. Who are you as a person? A person that is gonna get the job done in 30 days? Are you the person who's gonna get it done in 7 days? And about who when I market your property, it will be sold in less than 30 days, or I'll buy it.
Oh, yeah, like a guarantee.
Yeah, but who are you as a person? A person that not sure what
I
you are?
make it happen. I'm a person that makes it happen. You hire me and I handle everything and I make it happen.
Let's get more specific. I'm a person who's going to get the property sold in 30
Yes.
days or less, or I'll buy it.
I'm not interested in those kind of
No, I'm giving you an example. Remember you said give me an example?
I see.
Saying,
Okay.
yeah. I'm just answering your question.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. What I don't want you guys to do this. This is just the introduction, all right, to the workshop marketing. Don't get overwhelmed. You're like, oh my God. Is this exactly what it takes?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is what Coca-Cola and all this. Why are they so successful? Because they understand this.
Right.
It's because Coca-Cola. I'm telling you, and I'm glad I went through that process because they're selling literally diabetes, and it's because they're marketing. So, like, where's your marketing at? Where are you taking the time to build the marketing, or where are they taking the time to find out who you are and who do you service? Because if you don't know who your client is, like the last post, what makes you think they know who you are?
Johnny, for example, me, how can I apply this to, I put, who are you as a person? I said, I am an honest person who loves to help and serve others. I'm creative, I'm loyal. Love to empower and inspire other people. I love music and travel. I'm strong. How can I apply that to this?
Okay, who's your client?
Buyers, sellers, and investors.
Hmm? Okay, so how is that going to relate to them?
So they're gonna receive an honest service. I can help with in many creative ways.
So that can be a post. You can. Do you have a company name, or is just Ariana? Or that is.
I do have a company name called Ariadna Sells You Homes.
So that's the post you gotta do. So you gotta introduce yourself. I'm Ariana with XSY company. Who am I as a person? Very loyal, with integrity. Who's gonna get the job done in 30 days or less? Yes. What do we talk about? 3 seconds?
I have a question, Johnny.
Thank you.
Yes.
So for me, I am targeting, I've had success with, and I know this side of basically sellers who have tenants, difficult tenants. So I want to target sellers with difficult tenants and investors that are looking to buy deals. So those would be my two on the selling side and the buying side.
So you're a knowledgeable, resourceful, and everything that comes with real estate investing with investors, correct?
Yes,
It can help you in the market. Okay, so that'll be one. I can have that one. Just
investing.
you're a knowledgeable, resourceful real estate agent who can help you with all your investment portfolio when it comes down to evictions and placing tenants.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
I'm just spitting stuff out there, Vanessa.
Yeah. Okay.
But you see how that comes out?
Mm-hmm.
So that needs to be an introduction to your company. Kyle, you don't have to record all this. Let me show you guys. I'm glad you guys are asking questions so it doesn't go away because we got a little bit more, but let me show you guys another. I'll tell you guys how am I doing videos and how specific you have to get with people.
You want to hear mine, Johnny?
Yeah, sure.
This is Reggie Buskey. Whether you're buying or selling, the Buskey team has the key to your next home.
So you're calling out buyers.
Yep, buying or selling.
Okay.
Are you stuck?
Let me see. There it is. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but can you guys see that? Yeah, there it is. You guys see it. So if you guys hear it, I can hear it.
Stuck being a real estate agent or investor?
But you see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
See, I had called real estate agents. Let me go back. So you have to call your avatar. Instead of saying, hey guys, I'm gonna tell you guys the guys thing. Guys what? Oh, I serve everybody. Who's everybody? So you have to call this is my ideal client. Real estate agents and investors. And I got multiple videos. I'll show you guys this one.
Are you stuck being a real estate agent or investor and not making any money? We had our mentee Caroline for 14 years, only knowing the buying side. She got with us in less than 30 days. She became a listing agent, making over 6 figures in less than 6 months. DM me the work listing if you want to be the next success story here at the Cashflow Academy.
Ooh, that
I
is
told her it was-
cool.
You see that? I told her, I'm calling all real estate investors. Are you tired of not making any money? So I called them already. I knew what their pain is. They're not getting paid. Then I gave them a resolution. Annabelle, when you speak on stage, you start with the beginning, is who you identify who's in your audience, who's his realtors or his lenders. Now you identify who audience is. You give them pain. By the way, I'm glad you guys are here. 90,000 people already left the business. There's 20 of you guys. You guys are the winnings right now because you guys showed up. It's like right here in this workshop. 90,000 agents are exiting the business. There's 10 of you here are going to succeed and drive in 2025. My name is Johnny. I help real estate agents for the past 25 years. And I can go on introducing me because nobody cared. But I already gave you pain. They're like, holy shit, does that many people? Then the next step is called, now I'm going to give you, okay, now that, okay, you told me the 90 people are left. Now you're telling me it's good that I'm here. Okay, now I understand, Johnny, you've been through this already. I've been through the downtimes. Now let me give you a solution. And that's where we are right now. And then at the end, I'm going to give you a call to action. So it's a circle that all goes around. But right now, in your marketing, are you calling your ideal persona, like your ideal client? We're going to go through the workshop, and there's an exercise where it says, identify your ideal client. And there's another one. I think I have another one here.
I love the breakdown. I never took apart a video before, like your short video. I would have just listened to it and said, wow, that sounds great. But now that I see what you did behind the scenes, the calling out the audience, which is me, and then you gave me my pain, and then you gave me my solutions. So now I'm here.
Correct. I gave you
Sold
pain.
me.
First,
Sold me.
you sold it. Okay, that's what I'm telling you. So
Yeah.
you do let's do an example, right? For sellers. And by the way, I'm probably getting ahead of the workshop. So Kyle, don't record this because it'll be a long as workshop. Okay, so for Facebook, okay, for sub owner, are you tired of having your property stuck for 60 days in the market with no offer? You for sale, don't be like Joe, who was stuck in the market for 90 days. I got him a top dollars, making over $50,000 by connecting with me, with my marketing, with my systems and process, and I'm just making that up as I go right now. With my marketing pack, with my marketing process, my marketing plan, I got Joe $50,000 over asking. Do you want to be next and get 50,000 over asking in your property? DM me the word Facebook, DM me the word cash, DM me the word, I don't know, you have to have a CTA. Give them pain, call out your avatar, give them pain, give them a solution, give them a call to action. What happens is people go on Instagram, hey guys, I'm right here at a house, 3 bedrooms and an open house. I'm like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? I know you got an open house.
Oh, that's funny.
Isn't it?
Stop talking
It
about me,
is.
Johnny.
But that's what most of us do.
Stop talking about me, Johnny.
I am here. Okay, guys, I'm here in Carson. This is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. I'm like, okay, and what? What do you want me to do?
You're watching my video.
Okay, what am I gonna do with that, guys? Seriously, what is it?
I mean, you might see it and say, hey, I like it. Let me go buy it. Let me go check it out.
So am I doing videos to like
No,
and to check it out?
they might come into the house.
Or am I doing videos to take action?
Right. No, we want to learn to do videos to take action.
Buyers,
Yeah.
I'm located at 123 Banana Street. This home is the right perfect home for you.
Got it.
I
Being
have a
specific.
specific loan that
Yeah.
is going to give you 30,000 back to you.
Yeah.
This beautiful home is not going to last. Call me right now at 123, whatever it is your number is. I want to get you into this home right now and get those $30,000 for closing costs. And by the way, Larry, I'm making that shit up, but I think it's possible now,
That's
correct?
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, the city of Long Beach, you can get that.
Yeah, there it is. Instead of saying, "Hey guys, I'm right here at 3 Better 2, this beautiful hallway," and I'm like, "Oh, get the fuck! What are you talking about? You lost me already. I'm gone. I am gone. I am gone. I'm sorry, but I'm gone because I gotta walk. I rather watch the cartwheels or the girl. It's like the girl always talk about jumping in the pool. What happened, Annabelle?
So that same video, we could potentially target a buyer, or we could potentially target a seller.
Yeah, a seller. Look at let me show you guys.
But can you do it on this, like, is it, would you recommend, like, if, let's say that, I mean, I
You
obviously,
guys can
I
see this here.
target
You guys can see
seller.
it here.
Yeah,
You guys see this, all right? Here's another one. Look at this one. I'll show you guys this one. This is for Richie. This is for people. Look, this is very specific. This is for people who waste money on ads.
Are you wasting thousands of dollars on ad spend? We had our mentee Richie spend thousands of dollars on advertisement. When he was getting those leads, he wasn't converting them. Here at the Cash Flow Academy, walked him through the sales process and we turned them into contracts. DM me the word convert so I can help you.
Yeah. Are you spending a lot of money on ads and you're not converting your leads? I have a sales process. What the hell is a sales? I get DMs. They're like, "What's your sales process?" I'm glad you asked. Let's jump on a Zoom. What I got to do a better job, and I'm working on it, is that if you don't have $5,000 to invest in yourself, don't book an appointment. Don't waste my time. I take full responsibility. So now my ad says, if you don't have $5,000 to spend on yourself, don't click on the ad. Because I don't want you in my
Right.
Zoom.
you're right.
And I don't. Why would I want to go in? Why would I want to get in a discovery call with you? And if when my ad that you clicked on, it talked about, do you have $5,000 to invest in yourself? So that's that one. Let me see. I got another one. Investors. I'm calling investors here. Let me see. There it is.
Investors, wholesalers, are you stuck in not knowing where your next deal is coming from? We help 2 of our wholesalers and 2 investors in our community make over 6 figures in less than 6 months. DM me the word invest if you want to make 6 figures in less than 60 days.
Simple.
Sign me up.
Call the investor, call the wholesalers. You want to make over 100. Probably I should have put more because they made more than 6 figures now. But you see that? Probably it's a little bit longer. See, 16 seconds. So do that one. I'll show you guys one more, and then we can keep moving. I think this one. I wonder which this one is for.
Can you do an open house?
Oh, 9 to 5. See? Are you tired? 9 to 5 job. See how you called out the 9 to 5s? I didn't call realtors. I didn't call investors. It was the 9 to 5.
So I can tell you that I have been calling my sphere. And because now I I'm in the plans of my financial, life insurance, I'm trying to get the license. I'm like, my mindset's changing, right? Because now I talk to my clients about, like, if they know anyone that wants to buy or sell. I transition now to, right, do you have a living trust? And then do you have mortgage insurance or mortgage protection? And then, it's funny because in my conversations, even now, like, I was talking to a hotel manager for my event, and I told her what I was doing about prospecting, that you could make, 10, 50, one commission check for us is $10,000-15,000, right? And she's like, oh my gosh, I should do that. I thought about getting my real estate license. I should probably get my license. So I guess where I'm going is, in the same people that we talk, we really don't know their financial situations. We really don't even know what they're going through. But where I'm coming is that I want to target, as I'm having those conversations, and say, well, then come. Are you open to a business opportunity? So I feel like I have too many hats to wear. And in one phone call with one client, Johnny, I can honestly ask him about in buying, selling, or investing, right? I can ask them about living trust. I can ask them about getting life insurance or mortgage protection. I can maybe say, hey, are you interested in joining, right? Like either get your license to sell insurance or get your license to sell real estate. I mean, like, build. I feel like it's too much stuff.
Okay, so that's called, there's keywords that you said, and I'm only gonna identify one that I need you guys to eliminate for everybody here. I feel. I feel. I feel. Nobody cares about your feelings. This is a mindset right now that Annabelle's talking about. So there's another workshop I got. There's another workshop. It's called Money, How Money Works. Okay, that I will be launching too. And there's another one, Mindset, how you see your business. The whole I feel has nothing to do with that person. You're being selfish. You're making decisions for people because you assume. What you need to do is train your mind of having a listening. Be the person that listens. Be the person who fact finds. Ask the question. Because you have so many things that you can service and help people with. Annabelle, with a little electric bill, you can save them money there. You can help them with their credit. Okay, you can help them with their financial services needs, with the living trust. You can educate them.
Right, but I mean, how am
Don't
I
be-
targeting myself? How am I going to
No,
target?
no, we're talking about that individual when you were talking in the phone.
Okay.
When
Okay.
you're talking to somebody, you got to ask the question, what are you in the business for? When you meet somebody, you have to have intentions. If I'm going to an event, my intentions is to connect and collaborate with people. And remember, I only have 3 seconds of attention. And I'm going to ask, hey, Annabelle, nice meeting you. Let me ask you, what do you do for a living? Oh, man, I'm just here to be. Great. Can I share what I do? Can I share what I do? And then you go on. Let me ask you, is there anything I can do and support you with? By the way, I'm a one-stop shop. Have you ever heard of Amazon? This is me on steroids. Amazon got nothing on me. Oh my God, how does that mean? Exactly. You tell me, what do you need? I never assume or get my feelings involved. There's no feelings in business.
Okay.
This is just a mind that you just put yourself, oh, I feel that I'm being pushy. I feel like I'm doing too many things. No, because I look at your calendar and you're not. Right now, if you were to show me, you don't have to show me your calendar. If you were to tell me, I will ask you, show me your calendar. Break it down from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Can you tell me exactly what you're doing every 30 minutes?
Not every 30 minutes, but I mean, it's full.
It's full. So well, if I look at that calendar, you tell me I'm focused on a lot of things. I'll be like, really, you are? And what I'll do is I'll digest the calendar. No, you're not. If I look at it, you're focused on one thing. You think you are because you feel. I feel. I'm glad you're feeling. You're human, but it has nothing to do with business.
Right.
And that's the problem people make. They get their feelings involved in business when they should have looked at the numbers. I should have looked at, would this guy help me get where I want to go? That's why I guarantee when we're done with Cash Out Academy, if you do what I tell you to do, you should have got paid in 30, 60 days. That's why I guarantee that and that's why I'm very adamant about 30 days. If you don't pop a deal, you shouldn't even be here. Because it's proven. If you follow every day, you told me it's called a 90-day plan. It's not called Monday to Friday plan. 90 days consistency, tracking your numbers, doing your KPIs, you should have popped the deal. Remember the numbers we just show on Thursday? He has numbers that you only have to work 90 days a year, knocking 2 doors every week. But you have to do 2 doors every week. Frequency leads to greatness. But this all here, like mindset. That's why a lot of people have asked me, he was like, oh, you guarantee? I'm like, yes. Do I have your commitment that you're gonna do everything I tell you to do? I'm in, bro. If I don't get a deal in 30 days, I'm gonna ask for my money back. Okay, great. First week comes. Oh man. My dog ate my computer, so today I'm not gonna work. Oh, so we're not going 90 no more then. So is it fair enough to say that you don't have your full commitment then? Yeah, man, I don't think that's gonna work. But so you're gonna continue? You're like, yeah, we'll continue, but yeah, you're right. If I do these things, I will make money. And sure enough, we continue on. The second week, oh, guess what? My neighbor took my computer, and it keeps piling up. The ones I've seen succeed with me are the ones that don't give excuses. They just straight out commitment. They don't have their emotions involved in this business. Even the conversations we have in our one-on-ones are straightforward. There's points that they come to the call and they say, there's no point to meet because I fucked up. I didn't track my KPIs. I'll see you next week. The numbers don't lie. That's why I created it with the KPIs. But frequency will lead you to greatness. You might be born with talent, but if you don't build a habit, you're not going to be great and you're never going to get the championship. Michael Jordan had the talent. Kobe Bryant had the talent. Tom Brady had the talent. What made them great is when they built a habit. And guess what? By building the habit, they got a coach. Because the coach was holding them accountable on their habits. And it goes on and on. This is all possible. That's why I tell you guys, it's not hard. It's very simple. But you have to follow the rules. The rules of the game is, for the next 90 days, show up every single day. And all I'm asking is to turn your Zoom on and participate for less than 45 minutes. That's all I'm asking you for. And track your KPIs and you'll be good. But that's the thing about marketing. Marketing, the same thing. What are you doing every morning to call your ideal client? Or you're going into social media to scroll and look at cats playing around with the ball. Or looking at cats chasing the light. By the way, that was for Richie because he loves seeing cats.
Oh God.
I only watch cat videos when I use it when I'm stressed out or if I have a few bad phone calls. Then I will intentionally look at cats, but I limit it to 5 minutes. I do it for the dopamine.
And then he sends me the cats, and I'm like, all right, bro, this guy is in a place where it's dark. I need to check with him. But that's my clue. When he sends me a cat video, I'm like, I need to call my boy Richie because he's going. he's going in a dark hole right now.
Johnny, I have a quick question, actually two quick questions.
Yes.
If I can. So for the content, for the videos, for example, I've been doing those, like, for example, if you want to know, like clients asking me, what's the home inspection process? So I do like a short, less than 1 minute video on those. What's the appraisal process? Reach out
Correct.
to me. Or like, buying a rural property with like wells on it. What does it mean? All this kind of stuff. So, and then call to action. Call me if you're just, planning to sell, whatever. So are those okay still, like, based on what we discussed so far?
Yes, yeah, definitely. So you know how Instagram has I don't want to call it boxes or anything like that. What one should be, you should have 3. Value, just talk about value, like what you said right now. The importance of having a home inspection. That's value. Oh my God, it is giving a value. Oh my God, Richie is informing me about the market. This guy is freaking amazing. He knows everything about the market. It's just value. That video, probably Tuesday will be your value Tuesday. Wednesday, it's gonna be your Wednesday can be your motivational video, and then Friday can be your CTA, and then between Monday and Thursday, it could be an image of you promoting something. But you have to have value first. Value, or talk about your business. Matter of fact, value what comes into the market, and talk about your business. What is it, Richie LLC core values are? When you do business with Richie, you get this. When you work with Richie, you get this. That'll be on a Wednesday, talking about his company. On Thursday is Richie talking about the state of the market, the state of his industry. Friday, guess what Richie's doing? Call to action, CTA. Because what you don't want to do is, oh my God, here comes Richie with click on the link. Bro, I'm tired of that. What's going to happen is they're not going to watch the stuff because all Richie does is click on the link. Value, tell them who you are, what your company you are, and CTA. Really popular right now, it's called carousels. You can scroll to the left. People love to use the swiping. By the way, that's a digital class that we'll have for IG. I'll bring a social media person that I'm working with right now, and she'll break it down to us. But that's another world you want to go on. If you want to go strictly just social media and Instagram and directly, that's digital marketing 101. We can walk you through that too. This is an overall marketing workshop. But to answer your question, you got to have a value. Tell me about your company and a CTA videos in your social media. It cannot always be realtors, investors, sellers, CTA, click the link below. Because what's going to happen, they'll be like, here comes Annabelle with the CTA, with the link below. Can I get Annabelle to talk about Annabelle on Mondays and about her business? Good morning, Annabelle. I am offering financial services, real estate business services to all my past clients. Can't wait to hear from you. Done. That's Mondays. Tomorrow, the importance of having a life insurance. That's value on Tuesdays. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know the importance of life. Wednesday, let me walk you around my office. This is what I do, all my office. And this, I have my meetings with my team on Tuesdays at 5 p.m. Oh, wow, she has an office. You told me financial service. You told me on Monday who you are. Now you're showing me the office. Now I'm starting to like you. Now there's a trust going on there. You're the real deal, Annabelle. You have an office, and then you're showing me people on Tuesdays where they are. On Thursday, you hit me with CTA. Guy, I'm talking to you who don't have a life insurance. And then you can go to the CTA.
Hold on.
Look at what you just built. Financial, and I'm doing financial service. On Monday, you told me, Annabelle, who you are. On Tuesday, you told me you're in financial service. I mean, I can, and I'll work with you because there's a whole plan. On Tuesday, you're showing me your office. On Wednesday, you tell me what the importance of life insurance is. And then on Thursday, you hit me with the CTA. But you see that you're building already? That I know you, I like you, and I trust you. People do business with people. First, they have to like you. All right? Know you, and then they trust you. But know, like, and trust. First, you got to know who you are. And then we're like, okay, what the hell? Who's Annabelle? I see her videos about the office, and I see her doing the whole life, and I like the stuff. Let me call her up, and then they're gonna like you. We're like, you know what? I really like her. Let me do business with her. But remember, best known beats best. You might get your license next Tuesday, but you're gonna get the deals. You know why? Because Richie hasn't done a video on life insurance. Richie has her license, his license, but he has done 0 videos on life insurance. Guess who they're gonna call? Annabelle. Because Annabelle on Tuesday did a video on financial services. Best known beats best all day.
Got it.
They know you,
Mhm.
like you, trust you, get paid.
I will tell you this is really cool, and you guys should all do it. The Chat GPT. I didn't even think of asking the question that you asked, and this thing knows me because I didn't even put stuff.
I told you already. This one knows me. She even knows me when I misspell things. Here's Johnny misspelling things. So she okay. So if you go to Angel's class, right? Richie hasn't seen
Wait,
this.
so ChatGPT builds an algorithm based on the questions you're asking, so it gets.
Oh yeah, like
I
right
didn't
now.
know that.
I didn't
That's
either.
Crazy town.
This thing just came up with stuff about me.
Yeah.
I didn't even tell it.
Wow.
I didn't even know. I mean, this is really cool.
Because if you tell her I'm Annabelle with my age, I'm Annabelle who likes fruits. Hey, by the way, ChatGPT, please save all the things that I like.
I think it automatically does because I'll ask different questions and it just compiled and put it all together for me.
So I have my ChatGPT that I pay for. I think it's like $9 for a month. So I let my nephew use it. My nephew uses for assisted living. Then Rich is using it. I'm using it. My wife is using it. It gets a big old mess. The last time when I was using it, and I was presenting, and sure enough, when you present, I don't care. I show everything on my screen. There's nothing there. But you can see. By the way, Richie, you can go under my history. You can research everything. And Carol goes, "Why are you searching that?" You know what it was? My nephew was searching what to do in Corona with the baby. And I'm like, whatever. So it kind of feeds all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it saves your searches. There's another one AI there that Google has. That one's a little bit more advanced because Google has more history. ChatGPT was started feeding on information in 2020. I knew about it when I went to Grant's office. It was brand new. There's another one called we'll do it. That's a different workshop. Let's not because that's literally we can have a ChatGPT workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, this is incredible. This, honestly, you guys take a second to do it because it's freaking, I had been struggling to come up with stuff.
What did I tell you at the beginning? What it's okay to use ChatGPT, guys.
Oh my gosh, this is freaking awesome.
Okay, who are you as a person, Annabelle?
It says, I'm a dedicated real estate agent, financial advisor who thrives on helping others achieve their dreams. Whether it's finding the perfect home or planning for a secure financial future, family and community are at the heart of everything I do. And
that's it. That's a video. Monday. That's a video Monday. I know who Annabelle is. And I will use that video 20 times, the same video every Monday. If you're like, Johnny, but it's the same video. Yes, but you think the same video, like the same guy who was in the toilet on Monday, was watching the video? No, it's a different person. Oh, but it's the same video, Johnny. Who cares? The same person
on.
didn't watch it.
Listen to this. I'm sorry, but I'm really excited. Listen to this.
I'm gonna charge you extra, by the way.
Beyond my professional life, I'm someone who cherishes relationship, honors traditions, and believes in giving back. As a member of the Walnut Rotary Club, I'm passionate about supporting local heroes and creating opportunities for growth in my community. That's another video.
No, check this out. Tell ChatGPT right there, right? Please give me 5 reels and IG less than 6 seconds. Type that in. On the below answers. Tell them to give you reels based on an IG, based on based on the information it was given to you.
Okay. It says, a day in my life reel. Take your audience behind the scenes of your day as a real estate agent, financial advisor, and community member. Clips to include walking into a client meeting, reviewing property listings or financial plans, attending a Walnut Rotary Club event, a moment with family or friends, and wrapping up the day with a personal reflection.
Isn't that The Office?
Yeah. And then it says caption. It even gives you the info that you're going to post with that reel. From empowering clients to giving back to my community, no 2 days are the same, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Here's a glimpse into my world.
And what you do this, you record. Instead of recording funny videos, why don't you record The Office on Tuesday? I want to share the amazing office that I have with my team member, Carolyn. We're helping families get their life insurance. Check it out. Done. No CTA. All you did is told them exactly who you are, you're working with, and your office. Wow. Annabelle, it might not be that Monday they see your video, you did financial service. But remember, that video has to happen every week.
Right.
Just because you did one video showing me your office, you're going to think that you're going to be stuck in. No. I already told you, when I did my first IG Live, the only person who was there for 30 minutes was my daughter. And I still remember this because she recorded it. I still continue going. I still getting 10, 50. Richie knows 50 on it. And I got to do more of them. But you have to talk to yourself. Put it this way. You know how many members we had with me and Richie when we started? There was only 3 of us on Zoom for freaking like 60 days. Just 3 of us role playing.
Every day, and every day for a long time.
What? We're like, they're gonna come. They're gonna come. And people will come in and out, huh, Richie?
Yeah. And I still even remember when Johnny said, Richie, we're gonna do Instagram Lives every Tuesday and Thursday, and then it would be like we'd have 3 people, 4 people, 3 people, 4 people, 3 people, 4 people, and it's the frequency. Let me touch on it real quick. Like if there's something in secret sauce, that's a big part of it. I used to have that printed all over my room. I used to have Cardonisms printed all over my room. And that piece, getting consistent, but more so with marketing, because it doesn't matter who you decide to follow. If it's Gary V, if it's whoever, you're practicing for who you're becoming. That's what it is you're practicing for who you're becoming. And if you suck on video right now, it's completely okay, because by the time you start to get really good, you're going to be so changed. You're going to have that piece. Another idea that you guys can do is what they tell you to do in conversation, which is like ask people the Ford method, which you can make posts about your family, your occupation, your recreation, and then your dreams, and then you're doing that. Another big one I like, which I'm giving you guys full permission. You all have full permission to do this. This is another like very, very high level marketing rule that most people don't take serious. You have to be polarizing. You have to. If you try to make everyone happy, then no one knows you. No one will know you if you're trying to be like, and that's a big mistake lots of people make. On my Instagram, I have my professional stuff, and then sometimes I'm a little bit crazy. But what it's doing is it's attracting eyeballs. Because what do I know? Is attention attracts money. And the other thing is to think about, if you're thinking about your avatar, when you're thinking about who you want to pick, who you want to work with you, is if whatever you're becoming or whatever you're being scares the people you might not want to work with, well, you don't want to work with them anyways. So that's completely okay. And you're trying to find the clients. Like, I'll use you, Annabelle, as an example. If your husband is a crazy Cuban man, I know he embraces whatever the hell you want to do. And then, you know, if people that are a little bit more reserved aren't your people, you don't need to go after those people. Or there's a time and a place. But even though I'm a little bit crazy, that doesn't mean I don't know how to not cuss at all. That doesn't mean I don't know how to go professional. But I know when I'm on social media, I'm trying to attract my people or the people I want to work with. And one of my clients that showed me this, he does hard money loans. He does 10 to 20, $30 million loans. And he's the biggest stoner pothead I've ever met in my life. And he's from Seattle, and he makes insane stories. But the thing about people work with that they like, that they trust, that they know, is your clients exist on all ladders. And he still knows what he's talking about. And the guy's, he used to be the big kahuna in Seattle, like in the 90s. And so he used to do all this crazy stuff. But that guy has given me permission to be a little bit more crazier, because I see if he could be that crazy and still get $20 and $30 million deals, if people like you, they will work with you. And once you really start to understand that, versus saying, oh, I have to be in this box and I don't want to come off looking like this or looking like that, that only makes people want to work with you more. And another big one is this one, is once you start making videos, everybody's watching. People might not be clicking likes on your social media, but as you start to make more videos, as you start to make more stories, you will run into your old friends. You will run into different people you haven't talked to in a while. And they say, hey, man, you look like you're doing good. Or, hey, Annabelle, you look like you're doing great. Hey, V, I love what you're doing. But they haven't liked or commented one time, and you're practicing to get to where you need to get to, which is, once again, that comes back to frequency leads to greatness, which shows up in marketing, shows up on the role plays, and it's really starting to understand that. That's the secret sauce. And all of a sudden you do it all the time, and then you're attracting clients. You're like, oh shit, this works. And it's just you can't stop, because everything's going to be hard. All of it's going to be hard. So go ahead, Johnny.
Wait, what's your Instagram handle, Richie?
I just changed it. So it's at Uncle Richie LV.
All right, vision statement. What is the long-term result of your company? Your company's efforts. How do you envision the world once you have achieved it? Your company's mission. This is not a transactional statement. Be ambitious and memorable. Easy understood by people outside your organization. Here are some examples of visions. Microsoft, Disney, Nordstrom, and Amazon right there. I'm just going to go through one. Microsoft, to help people in business throughout the world realize their full potential. Vision statement, to equip and inspire, this is ours, inspire 7 billion people around the world to live out their true potential. So ask yourself, do you have a vision statement? All right, exercise. Write out your vision statement and share. So, Annabelle, I'm pretty sure you already know. You're probably going to dump it into your ChatGPT.
I'm doing that right now.
Go ahead, share it.
Ooh, okay. it says, based on what you've shared, here's a vision statement that aligns with your values and professional goals. This is to empower individuals and families to achieve their dreams through expert real estate guidance, financial planning, and community support while fostering meaningful relationships and leaving a positive impact on every life I touch.
Is that put that on to you or not? Or you can give me a short one. You can type it in right there. Give me a 30-word mission vision statement.
Hey, one thing I want to point out real quick. Just watch Annabelle's body language as she's saying this. Like she's feeling the words and they
Oh yeah,
feel
she's
good.
excited. Look at
She's
standing.
excited and she's wearing it. It's nice.
It just says empowering individuals and families to achieve their dreams through expert real estate guidance, financial planning, and community support while building meaningful relationships and creating a positive, lasting impact on every life I touch.
Okay, so if I'm just saying it's good, you can shorten it, but it's up to you. Like I said, it doesn't talk about being short, but when you're actually getting back like kind of feedback like that, leaving for reels or for text, you can tell ChatGPT to give you a visual statement less than 20 words or less than 15 words. Let's see what it comes up with.
It just says empowering dreams through real estate, financial guidance, and meaningful community impact.
Yeah, see, it's kind of short, is it correct? I'm just saying in case you want us to do a video on it, you don't want to go on and along as 16, 17 seconds on your vision statement. Because now we need our mission statement. It's totally different than our vision. Okay? So what I'm gonna do too, Annabelle, I know this is a crazy stuff. I announced it on Friday. Look how many people showed up to the marketing because marketing think is boring. Yesterday, everybody's in sales. Oh my God, this is amazing sales. The sales process. Even when I tell them sales is the easy part, this is the main thing. It starts right here, Bo. Besides the mindset, this is what's going to drive your sales. This is literally what you need to be focused on right now. The sale will come. Sales are not happening because you don't even know who you are. Sales are happening because you don't even know your product. So just take a look at how many people, even when I told them on Friday, how important it is, and I keep repeating people, marketing is more important than sales, they still don't show up. And I'm not shocked. It happens in all businesses, and that's why businesses fail. The number one reason is because they don't have marketing. All right, mission statements. Be very short on sentence to describe the brand, overall goals of the company. You gotta have who do you help, what is your outcome that delivers, and what do you do what you do? Why do you do what you do? Here are some mission statements from some of the biggest companies. Like I said, I'm just going to read one up. The Microsoft is to empower every person in every organization on the planet to achieve more.
Wow, that's strong.
This is
That's
ours.
powerful.
This is ours. To create a world-class business program that will enable individuals and companies to create more revenue, employ more people, and impact more lives with the products and services. So, Annabelle, because you're all wired up right now, what's your mission statement? And I already know what you're gonna do. Let me put it in ChatGPT because ChatGPT already knows you. So, feed it this. Look.
Mhm.
Let me see. Tell them ChatGPT, give me a mission statement with overall goals of my company and who do I help and the outcome, and tell me why do I do what I do, and I'll feed it to you. By the way, all you're doing now is you're feeding it, Annabelle. When you, I know that you're working with Yona, and she'll give you the way you're feeding the ChatGPT is gonna feed your entire business, especially right now that you're feeding them this stuff. It's really it's remember ChatGPT. The more you feed it, the more accurate information is gonna give you.
Can I share mine?
Your mission statement.
Yeah.
Tell me.
To empower individuals and families to achieve financial security and build lasting wealth by guiding them through smart real estate decisions and comprehensive financial planning with a foundation of trust, integrity, and I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that word.
Personalized.
Personalized service. Yes,
I like it.
thank you. Got it from ChatGPT.
You know what? It gave me something very similar.
Yes.
Good. Okay, that's what it is. Feeding you guys because you guys, you know why it gives you guys the same thing? Because she does financial services too.
Ah, okay. And you do real estate, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And she has the same moral like you. You guys
Yeah.
want to do right.
Yep.
All right. So we got our vision statement. We got our mission statement, correct? Go ahead, Annabelle.
Mhm.
Yours.
Mine, it says to guide individuals and families through life-changing decisions by offering expert real estate and financial services. I help clients achieve stability, growth, and their dreams of home ownership, delivering personalized solutions, unwavering support, and lasting results.
That's the outcome. You saw that? So how amazing will be you to have in your listing presentation instead it's showing how many open house. Mr. Seller, can I walk you to my vision, my mission statement, and my core values before we start our meeting? Holy shit. All right. All right. Now we're talking. Now I'm dealing with a professional. She's going to walk me to her vision, her mission statement, and her core values on her ethics. I'm dealing with a professional. Who goes out there? What agent sits down in a kitchen table and says that?
None. I mean, I was never taught. I was taught a listing presentation.
Oh, this is Keller Williams. We're gonna do 20 open houses, and when I come to market, and I'm gonna do fast, and I'm gonna come here do videos, and here's my house just sold. Okay, shut your mouth, Mr. Seller. Before we get started, and after I told you, there's only three things that are gonna happen here. You're gonna hire me. We're gonna celebrate. Secondly, you're not gonna hire me. I'm gonna cry right in front of you. I'm just gonna be transparent with you. I will cry if you don't hire me. I will. And the third one, if you're unrealistic, I'm not gonna take your business, and we're gonna still be friends. Are you okay with that? And they're gonna laugh. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, before we get started, I would like to talk to you about my vision and my mission statement and my core values, how I do business. Are you okay with that? Now we're talking to a professional. Instead of winging it or going through this bullshit shit of I do 30 open houses. Okay, great. These are your core values. What is your company stands for? What values will guide you to a decision until unite your employees and find your brand? What values do you want to be held accountable for your executives, employees, and customers? These are my examples of my core values, and I'll show you guys our core values. Let's read Walt Disney's. Their innovations, quality, community, storytelling, optimism, and decency. Oh, I like this from Microsoft. Respect, integrity, and accountability. See how simple that is? For us, think big. We always talk about think big, work hard, be ethical, be a good example, and make the world a better place. We're really good at thinking big and working hard. Okay? So list 3 or 5 of your company's core values and share.
I have mine.
All right.
Integrity, honesty, respect, and ethics.
Okay.
We're gonna have to add integrity to that slide, Johnny.
We'll add it. Well, every time I do this presentation, I keep
You want to
adding.
add more things? Yeah.
Yeah, it gave me integrity, upholding honesty, transparency, and ethical practices in all interactions. It gave me empathy, understanding and prioritizing the needs and goals of your clients, excellence, striving for the highest quality of service and expertise in every aspect, community, giving back and building strong, lasting relationships within the community, and empowerment, enabling clients to make informed decisions that lead to lasting success and growth.
Okay. You want to narrate to 3 or 5, and then bring them up, put it in a presentation. And what you want to do is put a collage, like I said. And you listed. I don't have one. Listed presentation.
I have a listing version. I want to show it to you one of these days. I mean, not now, but I want to show it to you.
Yep. All right.
And I never talk about it, by the way. I mail my pre-listing packet to the client before I even show up.
Okay. Yeah, if they're getting your listing and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It works for you. I never done a listing presentation in my life. Probably I took one.
Mm-hmm.
Always walking in there, letting know who I am. And I became really good at asking, why am I here? Why did you pick me?
Mm-hmm.
I always ask the client that question. Like, let me turn this light on. I always ask the question like, why are we sitting here? And they always tell me, well, I like what you said on the phone. Okay, great. And then we go on. Tell me exactly what you're looking in an agent. And they tell me everything. And that's
Right.
when I isolate them. Okay, so it sounds like I'm going to be able to do all those things that you say you wanted. Will there be anything else stopping us from moving forward right now? Because based on what I told me, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, whatever the things is. Exactly what you say you're looking for. So there was no need to put a presentation together. Let me ask you, Mr. Seller, based on what I told you, that I can do everything you told me that you say you wanted, and I'm capable of doing those things and more, will there be anything else stopping us from moving forward? Sign here, here, and here. I highly don't suggest, if you're a new agent, if you don't know I don't know exactly what to say, or you haven't practiced or trained what I just said right now, bring a listing presentation.
Yeah.
Because what I just said, it took me years.
I mean, you know your stuff. Like you're very confident.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Because he told me, I want kitty cats in open house. I want bright new balloons on it. I want you to come in at 9 o'clock. I want to get 800, and I want you to sell it in 30 days. And I know I'm capable of bringing the kitty cats, the balloons, and being there for an open house. Yes, Mr. Seller, I got kitty cats, I got red balloons, and I can sell it in 30 days. Yes,
Right.
I can do that. So let me ask you, I can do all those things. Will there be anything else stopping us from moving forward? No, great. I'll sign here and here. But some people struggle even asking the seller, what do you want? What do you need? Right? These are the taglines that we do have. Do you have taglines, Annabelle?
Making it happen.
All right. There it is. Short sentence.
I have
Memorable.
one.
You have some, Larry?
Knowledge you can trust with service you can bank on.
Here's some Disney, the happiest place on earth. Oh, how cute.
For who?
Disneyland is the happiest place on
For
earth.
who? For who is that the happiest place on earth?
That's their tagline.
I like that, Annabelle.
I hate Disneyland.
I personally, I don't like my walking in there, but swollen ankles after that, or being in line for 2 hours for Peter Pan is not cool. So,
No, it's
but
not.
even with the VA, yeah, just the whole walking thing is crazy. Anyways, let's not ruin it for people in Disneyland.
Yeah, all the Disney lovers.
I know. Hey, Gigi. Gigi's here. Taglines for us is success is your duty, obligation, responsibility. Everything that's happening in your life for us is your responsibility. Okay. Exercise. Let's write 3 or 5 taglines in your business. So for you, Annabelle, that you'll be messing with ChatGPT, it should easily spit out 3. Tell them, give me 3 taglines based on the information of my business that I wrote down or that I've been feeding you. And you can talk to her like that, by the way. And if you want, you can name your ChatGPT. Carolyn's ChatGPT is called Nova.
How do you do that?
You name it.
How do you name it? Just on here? Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to name you whatever. Okay. So it gave me 3 taglines: turning dreams into reality, one home at a time, your trusted partner in real estate and financial success, empowering your future with knowledge, integrity, and service.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that one. Awesome.
Wow, this is awesome. Finally, it's like
Oh,
kind of like opening up. I mean,
out.
I have
Okay.
sat through these things before, you know, and it's like a block, and it's just been a block and a block and a block. And with this Chat GPT, it's just kind of like, okay, I can still personalize it and
Yeah,
use,
but
you know, like
it's a guide. It's like
it's
your
a guide.
logo. It's like a
Exactly.
logo, right?
Yeah.
Right now, you guys do understand if you go to Apple or if you even go to Pepsi, the logos has changed. Logos do change. But see, all this has changed. They started with this. Is this one in the 80s. So when somebody tells me, "Oh, I don't like the logo," and it's been 2 weeks, "Oh, I don't know about that logo," I'm like, "Shut up! Just damn pick a logo, put it in social media, and it will change." But no, it's gonna be me. I'm like, even the big companies change their logo looks. Like Jaguar just changed it. Why it makes you think you're so special? My logo cash flow has changed. I even had a shirt. I still had a shirt that had an empire. We changed it. We moved on. It's because you're changing the logo or anything, your client's not gonna leave. They already know you. They already like you and they trust you. It's because you're changing your color or your Annabelle, your letters, or you're going changing brokerage. It's gonna
No,
make a difference.
yeah, and I changed my logo already.
See,
Yeah.
stop worrying about the mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's an idea for those that are too caught up on the logo. There's a reality check, and it's not only Apple. Other big companies change their logos, and I don't mean completely transform their names. Some of them they do because they go bankrupt, but colors and all that is always changing. And by the way, for marketing too, there's logos. So the gold and black for me, trust me, it's not like, oh my god, I woke up, let me do that. It's just it's a very high end, um, very elegant color, especially for business coaching. This type of a client that we want to inquire is the color that should be is designed to put out there. By the way, everything you look at here, Yona did. My logo, the colors, the background, everything is her. I hire a team that did all that stuff. You Canva lovers, knock yourselves out. Good luck with it. But I already told myself I'm not gonna do something that I can pay somebody $10. You know what I mean? If you want to make millions, you shouldn't be doing a 10-hour. Value proposition statement about a tagline result customer gets from using your product. Elevate a pitch of 1 or 2 sentence. Who do you help? Why should a customer buy from you? How does your product solve a problem or improve a situation? What specific benefits could a client expect? How quickly will they see results? Did you guys look at my videos? How quick does a wholesaler and investor get results? In my videos that I showed you guys.
30 to 60 days.
You see that? Because that's my value proposition, correct? So here, and it goes back, those videos I built, Oh my God, Johnny, those are awesome. How did you do that? I just follow the process. One sentence. Who do I help? My customer. Solve a problem. Specific benefits and the end result. I went back to this. What's my value proposition in these videos? And I did it. And guess what? I'll do more videos based on this. And I'll repeat it over and over and over again. And then the sales come. These are a value proposition. We help individuals and business owners grow their revenue and income by teaching them world-class business strategies and tactics to deliver through our online training programs, in-person workshops, which you guys are doing here. Well, it's live and Zoom, but we have them live, and live events.
Let me read you mine.
Tell me, what's your value proposition?
By working with me, clients achieve tangible results such as securing their dream home, maximizing the value of their property, gaining financial clarity, and making informed decisions that lead to long-term stability and growth.
What's my timeline?
Oh, that I don't have.
So if I was you, I would feed it this. Value proposition. Give me a end result, a quick end result, a specific benefit that our client will expect, and a value proposition to solve the problem.
Wait, give me a what?
Give me a value proposition that gives me a quick end result. Here at the bottom, here, we help X do Y by doing Z. This is the formula right here. Who do you help? Wholesale investors. Do what? Get paid. By doing what? By following the sales process. By doing training in the sales process. Got it? Is it better? Go ahead, Annabelle.
No, I mean, it just said, with my expert guidance in real estate and financial planning, I help clients quickly achieve their goals, whether it's securing their dream home, maximizing property value, or creating a clear path to financial success.
You can say with one consultation or two consultation, when one meeting with me, you will get financial education. You might want to go that route.
So I did say before, what's my timeline? And it said, I could break it down in, here's a potential breakdown of your typical process. It says initial consultation, that's week 1, market and research planning, week 2, property search, financial analysis, weeks 2 to 4, negotiation offer, financial strategy implementations, and then closing. And then ongoing support.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you guys ready? Who is your perfect customer? For Richie, people who love cats. For us, our ideal perfect customer, and we already came up because we changed it already. Our perfect customer is an individual who has no problem investing $5,000 in their personal development. That's our perfect customer. If you're not willing to spend $5,000, actually $6,000, I don't know why I'm coming up with $5,000, $6,000 on yourself, I don't even want to meet with you. It's not that I don't like you, is I can't help you. I need a 6 months commitment in order for me to help. You might find somebody else who can do it 30 days or 60 days. Good luck. I just know based on the numbers in past clients, I need a 6 months commitment in order to build this for you and your business and get you the results that you want. But I'm not going to talk to anybody, and I don't want you to come into the community if you're not ready to spend $6,000 on yourself. It's a waste of my time and your time. When you market to everyone, you reach no one. What we call them Cheerios.
The googly eyes, the Google goggles.
The Google goggles.
The Google goggles.
Hey guys, come to my open house. Guys, who are the guys? Hey guys, I'm right here at 123 Banana Street. Look at this beautiful home. Okay, who are you calling? You calling your tia, your uncle? Who are you calling? Stop telling me, hey guys, come to my open house. Who in the hell is this guys? This is my other one. Even speakers do it. I'm so excited I'm here. Nobody cares if you're excited. You're excited? What has that do? What does that got to do with me sitting down that I pay $5,000 in this seat? That's when you do public speaking is I'm excited for you that you made this decision to sit here in this workshop. I'm excited for you guys to be here on a Sunday with me. Oh, I'm excited I'm here. Well, nobody cares about you, John. So same thing with here. Be very careful when you're on social media. Hi, guys. No. Buyers, if you're looking at, I'm located in Carson. If you're in Carson, if you're looking in Carson, I'm talking to my Carson people. My peeps, Carson. Are you in Carson? Are you looking in Carson? I'm in Carson. I got this property in Carson. Oh shit, I am looking in Carson. The guy's talking to me. Because you don't want that, hey guys. You want the Carson guy who's looking at property in Carson. When you market to everyone, you reach no one. I want to make sure we spend 30 seconds on that.
You always want to be making sure you're able to say you. If you're speaking in front of an audience, if you're speaking into social media, many of you, some of you, where am I at? I'm so glad to show you that I'm going to be doing this open house in Laguna Niguel this weekend. I'm going to be doing. Many of you might ask yourself, how will I qualify for a house right now because interest rates are 7? Well, I'm glad you asked. When you say you, because the two most important things in everybody's lives is your name, which was Johnny. I'm still trying to get him there. Still trying to get Johnny to realize that names are important. And the second part is when people say you, because it stops everything you're doing. Because when you hear your name or you hear you, it gets your attention. And when you say any other word, like how he's saying, hey guys, hey everyone, I'm so excited, it doesn't do anything. You need to make sure, and that's another thing for marketing. If you're writing it in your videos, if you're writing it in your content, if you're writing it into your click to action, because I said, if you're in California, if I didn't say, if you're a realtor in California, me and Johnny wouldn't be here today. That's how me and Johnny reconnected, was because my video, and it's because I was aware of all this stuff. It's the same thing if you want to make content and you're doing a walkthrough for a house. It's like, welcome to the Toll Brothers community. I'm so excited to show you all the pros and cons of everything going on in this house. Stay tuned, and I'm going to show you more about how we can negotiate on XYZ. But as you become a very good marketer, it's all about the small details. And because we know you have 6 seconds or less to get someone's attention, you have to frame it in that very beginning of the video to get that in there, to get their ear listening, to stop all the distractions, to stop them from the cat videos, to say, oh, hey, look, that's Annabelle. I know her. Oh, hey, look, Veronica has a business in there. She's doing spas. Hey, you. You can even say, I'll say this for, hey, you, your skin's looking a little bit dry. When's the last time you had a facial? Hey, I have this special promotion going on. Give me a call. It's only going to last for the next 5 hours. Can't wait to talk to you. And then now you're creating urgency in that pitch. But yeah, try and become aware. Just the same as you become aware of saying uhs, ands, whatever thing that you're not trying to say. Try and become aware of what is your exact message you're saying in your videos, on your reels, on your carousels, and get better at it because you'll have better results.
A customer persona, also known as a persona, is a semi-fictional archetype represents the key traits of a large segmentation. Let me see if I can move this thing out of the way here. Can you read it? Of an audience based on the data you collected from users' research and web analyticals. So for this one, Annabelle, you gotta, well, because you're doing financial service, I was gonna do for recruitment. You gotta find out exactly.
That's kind of what's lacking here is, you know.
Okay. What is it important? Allows for a better understanding of your customer needs. Why is knowing your personal client or customer? Why is it important? It's because it allows it develops an offer based on the customer needs. It helps you guide you how to package and deliver your brand message. If you don't know who your customer is, how are you gonna deliver that brand message? And then knowing this, knowing your perfect customer allows your entire organization to be clear and a customer base. Me and Richie know exactly who our customers are because we share that already. We did our ideal client.
I'm
Who is
sorry.
the perfect customer? Answer this question, Annabelle. How many personal personas do you have? You have 3 right now, correct?
I actually had asked it. I also want to recruit and attract others to join my team.
Uh-huh.
And it just said, it broke it down into following key points. Growth and development offer opportunities for team members to expand their skill set and grow both professionally and personally through training, mentorship, and collaboration. Supportive environment, foster a culture of teamwork where collaboration, mentorship, and success are shared and team members feel valued and supported in their journey. And competitive compensation, highlight attractive commission structures, incentives, and bonuses. And then community impact, emphasize the chance to be a part of something bigger where team members not only thrive professionally, but also contribute to meaningful community causes.
Okay.
It's a lot.
What was that?
I said that's a lot.
That's why we need the 6 months commitment. All this can be a lot, but we break it down to if we do a 90-day plan, we can start taking this. It's like when you order a pizza, you don't eat the whole pizza yourself, correct? It goes on slides.
I don't know. Sometimes I do.
Yeah, it's like,
You're gonna tell me you have that capability. You'll be the first person I ever met who could literally swallow a large pizza in one pop.
I'm kidding.
8 slices, easy.
Yeah, exactly. So, when I see it, you don't go like, "Oh my God, like I gotta eat it all." You break it down, correct?
Right.
So that's why we need that 6 months commitment. But in order that to happen, it goes back to you need to show up. When I'm asking you guys to meet with me, we're gonna go through this. And guess what happens? And I'm not saying it's gonna happen to you guys. If I give you homework, it's because I'm going through that timeline. This week you should have done this. This week you should have done this. And then if you come back to me and tell me my dog ate my computer, well, that means you have to have a talk with your dog then, because it's a pattern that's happening. But all these can be accomplished. I said, for me to start building all this, it took me almost a year. It could have done faster. And guess what? I hire another coach because I want to go faster. because there's another way of doing for, because now we're in Facebook guys, we're doing funnels. But the concept is there already. All right. Go back to what are they interested on. So what are how many customer personas do you have? What are they interested on? Annabelle, and for everybody too, I'm talking about. So you guys can jump into this too, Larry, Cedric, Vero. Where are they located at? Are they located online? My clients are located online. All the realtor wholesalers, investors are looking for that hit online. What else are they buying? For me, they're buying ebooks, they're buying workshops, and they're buying live events. What do? That's what I do. Online, ebooks, live workshops. What problems are they having? I already told you, they're having no lead conversion. They're having paying for mentorship, paying for ads. They're not converting. Yeah, because they don't have a sales process. For you, and what problems are they having? They're having that they don't have guidance on financial service. What problems are they having? They're having agents that don't find a team or somebody who can mentor them. What problems are you looking for? You're looking for real estate agents that feel lonely. They don't have a place where they can actually prospect once a month. You have that. Agents helping agents. What are they buying? So what is your perfect customer? Who is your perfect customer? We already talked about Annabelle. Your perfect customer is somebody who's done more than 5 deals a year, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You want somebody who actually. I think we came to a conclusion. Was it 5 deals a year? I don't know. That's even.
I don't know. I mean, it should really be 8 to 10 deals a year.
For us, our ideal client has to be able to somebody who spends $6,000 on themselves and have a commitment of 6 months. As we can help you. Build your perfect customer's profile. The perfect customer profile. Background, job, career, demographic. You guys might want to take a picture of this.
Aren't you going to give us access to this?
Mm-hmm. If you want to start building it right now, I should have it up by Tuesday in
Okay.
school. Does everybody have access to school here?
Can you walk us through how to get back on that school?
Yes. Go ahead after this. Richie, can you put that in the notes before, me, I'll forget.
Well, how to walk through school?
Yeah. You're going to have a class on that.
Like
Yeah,
I did it with you guys and I haven't even been back. I got to get back in there.
Yeah, I can even show you right now real quick if you want.
You want me to start sharing?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll do it real quick.
Kyle, you don't have to record walking through school.
Might as well, because then he can record it and then we can have the video.
Okay, let's record that, Kyle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to share.
We're not seeing anything.
Yeah, I know. Guys, so if you don't have a school profile, you're going to come to school.com, you're going to log in, make a profile.
I can't see anything.
What? You still can't see anything?
No.
Well, I wonder if it's because of this. Hold
Can
on.
see it.
Now we can.
Okay. So yeah, you're going to come to school.com, you're going to make a profile. Once you're done with that, you're gonna we'll send you the link for the Cashflow Academy link, which is school.com/cashflow-academy-445, 3 4s and a 5. Then to use it, right, we have to give you access. But then, for example, we have attitude slash mindset on here, where this is everything about mindset, because mindset is senior to sales and marketing. If your mindset's not right, you're going to be pouty facing everywhere, and it doesn't matter what you're doing. You're just going to be sad. And last night, oh man, Johnny's kids, I love that.
You can tell the story.
Yeah. So last night, me and Johnny are on Zoom, and Johnny's kids come into the room, and then I think Johnny says something to him, and then they say, "Poor people are miserable," and then Johnny says, "Oh yeah, how do you know?" She's like, "Look at you." You look miserable. She's like, "How many deals did you get closed today?" And I was like, "Oh my God."
Oh,
But it's
jeez.
but so I don't know, Vanderbilt, because you haven't been here long enough. So I'm making a requirement in order to do certain things with us. Like even with me, like I'm not gonna ask you to go through the super life. The super life is I need you to do that exercise with your. Remember I told you to do it with your husband.
Yes.
So everybody in my family has goals. Like they understand why I'm here on Zoom, and I'm here until 12 midnight, from like literally 5 a.m. to 12 midnight. I'm on Zoom. I get no complaints from them. They know, they understand how much money I have to make a day. All right. And they're okay with it because I know their goals. Because in order to achieve their goals, I have to be here. So we align. So there's a lot of stuff. And I told them, hold me accountable because I'm supposed to be making certain amount of money every day. And they're like, okay, great. I'm going to hold you guys accountable. You guys hold me accountable. Sure enough, yesterday, Richie witnessed it. It was 9 o'clock. The first thing they come up to me, they don't tell me, hi, honey. Hi, daddy. How was your day? They're like, did you make any sales? I'm like, well, I told him, well, we had a little bit of struggle this time around. You know what I mean? Like, my deal wholesale didn't go through. We didn't record on Friday. And I was talking to, I had other sales. I'm selling some other boot camps too. And with Anthony, I'm doing another sales. Anyways, overall, it was just a bad day. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with it because I know they don't happen every day. So sure enough, Richie knew the things that are going on right now. And I was telling him, hey, it was what, and I had to report back. And I told him, yeah, today was pretty tough. It was a pretty tough day at the office. And they're like, all right, great. And that's why one of the middle one told me, he goes, you know how I know poor people have a miserable days? Well, how was it, Richie?
She said, you know how yeah, she said, she said, you know how I know people are miserable? And you're like,
Poor
how?
people. He goes, poor people, yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, and it was so good. The delivery was so good. I loved it. She said, how? And then she says, because I mean, look at you. You're miserable. Oh my God damn. She's like, look at you. You look miserable. Oh my God. And then they kept roasting him. It was like 20 minutes of roast. And it's just, I was like, man, I love this because I get to learn from it too. Because it's like, I don't have kids. Imagine your kids every day. They're just like, oh, what type of bullshit are you trying to say? You're poor. That's almost how it sounded like. And then I believe one of his daughters even at the same time said, get back on the phones. Like, go make some money. Go back to work. What are you doing? And to have that as your main support, to me, it's beautiful. Right, I love that because it's just like, oh, get back on the horse. What the hell are you doing? You didn't get your result, and live to see tomorrow. But it was awesome. I loved it, and Johnny has that relationship with his kids because I've been to his house. I've seen how they interact. Johnny's not lying at all when he says his whole family's on the 10x train, and they all communicate with each other that way. So he's being held accountable, but through that. Because he has that line of communication, his wife or his kids aren't saying, why didn't you come to my soccer practice? I need you to come to my soccer, which that part's important too. However, he's established the boundaries, the lines. Hey, if you guys want an RV, if you guys want to have a brand new car, if you want to have this, well, daddy needs to do this. So it's not some weird place. And, oh, you want a vacation home in Cabo? Well, daddy has to get on the phone. And it's being able to have that conversation so you can have the support versus having he's taking from me or they're taking from me, and then you can get what's yours. But you have to have that conversation. So when Johnny speaks about it, he's very real about it. And even when that's happening, I'm taking notes. Because they don't accept anything less than him doing good. So it's great.
So when I tell you guys track your KPIs, I don't just track them. I have to report them back daily. And guess what? Richie did it to me on Saturday. I don't know if he knows this. He looked at me, he goes, "You look horrible." And I'm like, "Thanks a lot. It's a lack of income." And he's like, "You know what? When we're going to make this better? Let's get back on the phones and let's do this." Sure enough, we made sales, and he's like, "Thank you." He goes, "You look much better. I told you the lack of income was making me look horrible. But look, once we made sales, I'm happy again." And he said, he's like, "Wow, it's crazy what money does." I'm telling you, whoever tells you money doesn't make you happy is because they're broke. And they never had money.
Right.
Yep, they're lying. They're lying. They said that.
I don't know the difference.
Johnny's over here, like, because I know he's been sick for like 2 weeks, and he's been sick, and he's like, "I have a fever. I have 102." I'm like, "Dude, you need to get some rest. You look like shit." Like, that's how I talk to Johnny. We're very open about the way we talk to each other. Like, if I'm fucking up, I want you to call me out. I will offer that to all you guys, by the way. If I tell you I'm going to do something and I'm not accountable for it, call me out on my shit. I love it. That's who you want supporting you. Because yes, men and people who say, "Oh, you're gonna," no, it doesn't help you get to where you want to get to. And then Johnny says, "Well, yeah, man, I have a fever and I'm sick. It's because I'm not making enough money. This fever's gonna go away when I have enough money." Now, on the flip side, for me, and he might have a stronger mindset than I do when I fight people. And the reason was is because I know if I have 102 fever, I am in bed dying. I don't have that willpower. I'm like, you obviously don't feel that bad, because I know when I get sick. But once again, it's a mindset thing. So I keep trying to take those pieces and learn it on versus saying, "Oh, I can never be like Johnny. He's just blah, blah, blah." No, I'm just like, I'm not there yet, and I'm trying to put those on. But you got to be open about it versus saying, "Oh, this is some perfectly molded crazy man who's willing to work." No, he's worked on this forever. And
yeah, this is all training and coaching and personal development that I take in. And sure enough, yesterday I underwrite a deal. Richie was there. It's $1 million deal. And before I got in that call, I'm like, definitely these 2 hours has been tough, but I already know underwriting this deal is going to make me amazing. And sure enough, after I got off the call, there's so many things I can do with that deal now that I'm like, wow, like I'm going to make a lot of money now. You're talking about almost $500,000, correct? I think we did it in less than 3 months. And I'm like, and then my fever went away. I was like, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Once I underwrite that deal, when I saw the results are coming up, I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, it's how strong it is. I'm telling you, all these feelings you guys get, I feel like my video is going to look like this. I feel like somebody's going to see me this way. I feel like, fuck your feelings. Stop being a little bitch. You heard Ileana talk about that. And when I mean stop being a little bitch, I don't even like the word bitch because it's just the way it's used. But I know the way Grant and the way we talk about it, it means stop being a complainer, stop being a nagger, right? Stop being that person. I'm not directly calling you that word. It's like the word hate. I don't like that word. Dislike, you know what I mean? There's
behaving like. You're
no?
taking the actions of us.
Yeah. Oh, it's, man, girl.
There you go.
You don't want to get me started. You don't even want to get me started. I got all my stuff. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh really? Oh, you want to compete? I got all my baby. Oh, you want to compete? I got a bunch of stuff.
Oh my.
I could go on. I got a whole stack. Well, yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And you know what I mean? There's certain things that that man does too. That there's a couple of things that I don't agree on, but you understand when he says stop being a little bitch. He's not calling you a bitch. He's just telling you stop making excuses. Your purpose has to be greater than that freaking fever. And by the way, when somebody tells me I have a headache, they start doing I have a headache. First of all, you can't get a headache on your forehead, so it doesn't even hurt. What you have in front of is a skull. Oh, my head hurts. I go, where's it hurt? Right here in the front. If it's a fact, you can't get a headache on your forehead. So there's impossible you hurt. You could be hurting in front of your forehead. You have a skull there. It's a bone.
And
Look at
what?
Ariana's will be like, what? Yes, Ari. If you look at it, you can't say, oh my God.
All right, Johnny, my brain organ hurts. Is that better? I have an organ ache. Damn it.
But it goes back to, I know, my organ. It goes back to, I know we're deviating on this, but it's we gotta have mindset, then mindset, attitude, then marketing and sales, and you guys will kill it in this business.
One thing I want to share is so like while I was watching Johnny do we're going over the numbers with the deal, and I've been in personal development since I was like 20. I'm about to be 35, and I've read probably 70 or 80 books. I've spent well over $100,000 on personal development and all these seminars. Johnny has been pitching assisted living facilities to me for almost 2 years now. For almost 2 years, he's been pitching it to me. And I've said, no, 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 no. I didn't even believe in him in the beginning, just so you guys know. He knows this. I didn't believe in because I have another friend that did it, and he didn't do that well with it. And Johnny's crushing it in that space, but finally we were going over the numbers, and I heard it again, and I was like, oh shit. And I finally got it. I'm like, all right, I'm sold on it. But at no point in time was I ever closed off to it. It was just like, no, I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. And then after he's going through the numbers, because we're looking through what it would be as a normal flip, and then we're looking at it as the numbers of what it would be as an assisted living facility. And then Johnny has me Google how much does the assisted living facility make in California, and the average is $62.50 per client. He gets a 4-bedroom times 2 people, or 2 people per room. That it ends up being right around $38,000. I'm like, oh shit! Like I see it now, and that's a different exit strategy. But I'm using that as an example. Everything that we're saying, and when I first got into personal development, it was more so to check it off. I'm checking boxes off. I went to Grant Cardone. I went to a speaking seminar. I went to this, but I didn't fully understand what was being said. And once you learn like repetitions and all this stuff, because as time goes on, your conscious level changes, and events happen to you in your life, and then you can finally start to hear things differently, even though it's been the same thing that's being said to you forever. And then you finally get it, and you're like, oh, okay, I got it now.
Yeah.
Look at perfect example, guys. I've been telling you guys, marketing senior to sales. I announced it on Friday. How many people showed up to the marketing at 7 a.m. today? Because it hasn't hit them. I'm telling you, people don't get it. It's marketing. Marketing comes before sales. The video you're doing about you dancing and doing stupid shit on social media, it's not going to get you the clients. You have to call them out. And the way you call them out is by knowing who do you service. So we're going to go continue on this. I've done this workshop 6 times already, and it hits me different. Here's your content that you have to create. I think we skipped one slide. Content is your 24/7 sales team, because that video is playing over and over and over. Mondays, tell me about Annabelle. Annabelle is the consistent. Annabelle is the one who's going to go over a brick wall with you. Annabelle is the one who's going to sell your property in 30 days. That's Monday. Tuesday, Annabelle is the one showing me the office, the team. On Wednesday, she's showing me the value that she brings in her business. On Thursdays, she hits me with a CTA. you have these videos, it's constantly working the back end. Like right now, I'm looking at it, I can see who people watching my videos. There's people liking my videos, the ones I created 3 months ago. There's people sending me DMs of videos of like, hey, by the way, you're doing a 7-day trial. I'm like, bro, that's gone. They're DMing me from videos that I did when I did a 7-day trial for free. Those days are gone, buddy. I'm at 6,000 now. If you even want to get in a call now. Oh, I just saw your video. Well, good. But this is 24/7. Now I'm working on that lead that DM'd me yesterday to get them into consultation. But I asked them the question: do you have $6,000 to invest in yourself? Before we even get in the call. This is your prospect advocate journey. Who is your target? Do they know you? Why you tell them click here? They don't even know you. Do they know of you? Do they follow your or visit your website? Did they opt in? Are they previous customers? Current customers? Or they refer your business? These are the type of content. It's going to be articles, blogs, newsletters, interview, podcasts. Like right now, we did a podcast with Carolyn. We're getting clips out of those podcasts. Social media posts, video, images. I did. Rich is working in some of my images right now. You kind of want to show him some of the images we're working on, Richie, because I showed him my videos.
But for the ads?
Yeah, I showed him.
We're about to run for Facebook?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second.
So I did images. Rich is working my images. We're doing a poll. We're doing some surveys. On Friday, you guys saw that I did testimonials, a video testimonial with Academy. Okay, we're doing before and after. You guys saw me do a video when I met Carol 14 years ago. She wasn't the listing site. Now look at where she's at now. It's after, before and after. I done before and after. Before I met Kurt, he was a chef. After, he owns his own business now. Melissa, before I met her, her business was down.
Broke, stuck, and lonely.
Broke, yep.
Stuck and lonely. That's what she said.
Broke, stuck, and lonely. That's what she said. Broke, stuck,
Yep,
and
stuck and lonely.
After, 6 figures.
$1 million Melissa.
$1 million Melissa. In less than what? Less than a year. Probably before that. So I have the befores and after. Same thing with you, Annabelle. Before and after. The client. Before they were looking for a realtor. After they got with me, they got top dollar for the property. I'll show you guys what kind of images are we doing. You got to be very strategic with the images. And then remember I talked to you about, Annabelle, about having Monday, probably Friday will be your CTA, call to action. Fridays will be your images. Richie, you ready to share?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, go ahead.
And here, I'm going to break it down to you guys. So, like, this is, if it's video reels, or if you're talking, and you know what, I might even find my YouTube video just to send to you guys that I show you the SEO, the way I write the content. With 4 subscribers and 7 views, I sold $1 million brand new Toll Brothers home because I did everything right in my messaging of the video. I didn't just decide to make the video. The numbers for that are insane. And that same guy, I'm renovating his house to relist it for 1.4 right now, or maybe 1.5 off of a YouTube video. But my focus was more so listings, and now so it's coaching. So the videos, I might start to make them anyway, so I can send that stuff to Gil or people in Las Vegas or whatever. And if he wants to go present, and it's the same thing for you, Annabelle, for any of you guys that want to create teams, if you learn how to do this stuff, and then you don't want to be doing the deals because you need to leverage your time, you make these videos, you show your team how to make these videos, and now you're getting these leads, except you don't have to get stuck in the deal. And then you're doing other things. You're doing the higher money activities. But so this is our avatar. Are you a realtor or real estate investor? We are looking for motivated realtors / wholesalers who want to make $50,000 in 90 days or less. We just helped one member do it in less than 30 days. This is Kirk. It was on his first call too. We will hold your hand for the first 3 deals or work for free until you do. DM cash flow to get started. Commitment, 5K investment. That's only if they take action that day. If they don't decide to take action that day, they're paying $6,000. That is how that works. But this is that. The thing I want to point out with this was this, which this is a deeper detail in marketing. This is a disqualifier. So we might get less clicks on this ad because what am I doing? I'm saying, hey, if you don't have $5,000 to invest, I don't want to get on a call with you. And I can almost guarantee it, we're going to have better returns from this one than we're going to have from this one. But this one's the same exact thing, except there's no commitment down here. And our pay per click is going to be much better on this one. I can tell you that all day. And I could be wrong because the main rule in marketing is you split test everything. You have to test everything. Then you have to look at the data, just like how you have to look at the data for KPIs to see what's working, where's my dollar going. And then you'll start to get responses. Then here's another one. Realtors and investors, we're looking for 3 committed individuals who want to start the year on fire through life-changing sales coaching. This is the hook. This is our avatar. We just helped one of our members make $85,000 in a week. And God bless her, she's here right now. That's Carolyn. So Carolyn, this is her story. So I'm storytelling, avatar, hook, story, urgency, timeline. Why wait until 2025? We'll turn your year into Christmas every day by giving you the magic words to seal your next 3 deals. Now that's copywriting right there, okay? DM best year ever to get started. There's no qualifier on here. But we're going to run all 3 of these ads, and there's still images, and we're going to see which one performs best. I think my favorite one is going to be this one, because I think the calls are going to be much better. But then like the next step of what we're going to be doing is these ads are going to come through a funnel, which then they have to do a questionnaire form where then they can even get, where the only way you're going to be able to get on a call with me or Johnny is there's going to be an opt-in form that you have to sign. And then I'm going to have questions. I'm going to decide if I want to get on the call with that person or not. Because what I don't want to do is be getting on a whole bunch of phone calls with people or Zoom calls with people that don't have the money to invest. And even if I do, I'm going to send them free information or tell them who they should watch. And when they come back around and they have that money to invest, cool, we can help you out. But at that point in time, it doesn't make sense for us to help you if you're not our ideal avatar. And that's why you have to figure out what your ideal avatar. But in terms of copywriting, this stuff's amazing, but it's avatar, hook, story. Then we're guiding how to do it. We're going to sell you. This is our guarantee.
CTA.
CTA, this is your call to action. And then DM cash flow to get started. And depending on what...
I'm sorry, Richie, say that one more time. Go back to the image.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I took a picture of it just so that I remember those.
Yeah.
And give me the white on top.
White is your avatar. That's your ideal client. For you, it's probably going to be, hey, are you a realtor and you're not being supported by your brokerage? It might be something like that. Hey, realtors or people looking to become realtors, realtors or veteran realtors. Are you tired of, and there could be different things, because there could be an ad, are you tired of paying for your own CRMs because we have amazing KV Core or whatever, or are you tired of being guaranteed support but finding that you don't get none by another broker or brokerage? We just helped one member, and then you create your story of how you're able to help them at EXP, and it has to be simple, right? Something that you're doing. So we have the best tools in America, whatever. Then you would put your call to action. We would put your call to action here, and then it would be, DM Annabelle, New Year or something like that. This is your call to, you have to, and this is another thing with video. There's, because when I was at EXP, that video I'm talking about that I learned, and I can actually wrap this back to EXP. So you could use me as a story, Annabelle. Because I was in the EXP world, there was a guy who I think there's channels in real estate, and I can find them and send them to you guys, but it's like living in Salt Lake City or living in Texas, in Austin, Texas. And what the realtors do is they do a whole bunch of content on lifestyle. It's all about lifestyle. It's not really about the house. It's about lifestyle. And the guy, I was in EXP world, and because I'm addicted to learning and knowledge, I watched the video. I watched the guy do a 1-hour presentation in EXPCon, and he said, you know, for his first 6 months, first 7 months, he's making all these videos. Nobody's reaching out. He's like, I'm committed to making all these videos, and nothing's happening. And then eventually one day, he says, oh, then I decided to say at the end of my video, hey, call me if you have any questions. Let's get you set. That's the call to action. He finally added a call to action. And I think his first month doing that, he had like 10 deals, and then it kept going up. And then he found out when he started getting a hold of these different people was all these people loved the guy, but because he didn't have a call to action, he just thought they were educating him, that he was just educating the community. And once again, I said this yesterday, I'm going to say it again. The biggest mistake you can make as a realtor or any type of salesperson is assuming things. And since yes, I'm a salesperson, but because I've devoted 3 years of my life just learning about marketing and reading books and consuming and going to marketing seminars, there's a guy, his name's Dan Kennedy, and the thing he speaks about, which he doesn't really make content anymore, but he's like a godfather in marketing, is he would say, you have to treat your clients and your new clients like they eat glue. And what he means by that is if the message isn't simple enough that somebody who is eating glue can't understand it, well, then your message isn't simple or clear enough. So there needs to be a clear CTA on whatever you're doing, with everything you're doing. And you don't have to have coming back to, because then you might say, well, you know, Johnny told me that when he was building the Monday through Friday, you don't want to have a call to action every single video, but if you're building up to Friday, or then, you know, Monday, you're talking about, oh, I'm so excited about this new week. We have a new buy-sell program. Tuesday, you're like, hey, I'm at the park with my family. Wednesday, you're like, oh my God, I just helped this family with financial services. Thursday, you're at dinner with your friends showing you're at business. Friday, you do there's no specific order to when you can and cannot do call to actions, but you need to be intentional about them. And if you are doing videos, hey, do you know someone who's going through a divorce situation? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it's painful, but it doesn't have to be. Give me a call at, and then you're structuring. So did you know, or do you know? So that's the hook. Then somebody going through a divorce, or who do you know? And then the call to action, well, then you're including pain, because you need to have in all elements of marketing, there is times where you can educate and do stuff, but in all forms of marketing, you want to have pain, some form of urgency, and a call to action. And if you can storytell, that's the best way. But you know, some of you guys have missed the video. We played a video with Pat Quinn a few days, like 2 weeks ago. Pat Quinn's the best storyteller I think ever. I put him as the Jesus of storytelling. And he said, if you don't provide contrast, people aren't going to change. You have to add contrast. I used to be this and now I'm this. I'm struggling through this and now you're going through this. But if you don't, what's up, Rudy? You're in Vegas. You're in my hood. Looking good, man. All blanked out.
Dude.
Oh, what's up, John? JG Wentworth, Raider Nation. I even feel guilty saying that right now. But finishing on that note, and then we'll let Rudy talk, is guys, you have to have that contrast in whatever you're doing. And if you say, because everybody loves the hero's journey. That's another big one. Everybody loves seeing an underdog go through their shit and then come on top. And that's why you have to explain it. You can't just say, oh, I've been the best realtor for 20 years. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit. you have to show contrast through your story as you're building your brand, and then they can relate to you and know that, hey, I just had a bad day. People can relate with that. But if there's no contrast, then you're just another perfect realtor douchebag that I don't like. So I'll leave it there. Go ahead, Rudy.
All right, Rudy, you want to show us your jacket?
Yeah. And
think
now
he's
that
gonna-
we're getting their steak and eggs.
We're at Denny's right now, getting the
Okay.
day started.
What's wrong with the outfit? Something's wrong with your.
He looks like a Raider fan.
I'm blind.
Why?
Eyesight's
What
gone.
are you wearing?
Didn't stand you. The video.
Not again.
What are you guys wearing?
Turn around. Vuelta.
Oh,
boy,
bruh.
He's there for business too. I see really smart.
Okay, so perfect example, right? That's
Yeah.
marketing right there.
Yeah.
For the Raiders.
You see that the jacket, the sports jacket,
He's still a business professional with all the bling.
is a professional, you know what I mean? So he has a little niche. Like, I'm not saying there's gonna be somebody with out of the street coming there like, oh wow, you're like, okay, you're suited up. You're a Raider fan. He's calling a specific avatar with that jacket, a sports jacket. Okay, that's marketing 101 right there. Getting back to the workshop here. So that's the content. We'll get into more of on how to promote on your social media. Make your content work for you. So make sure you handle objections there, warm up potential prospects, follow up, dominate Google search, lead generation, increase engagement, promote offers, events, products, and services. So I think Richie talked about Annabelle. Promote the events. I'm here. Tuesday night, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I'm here in my financial services office with my partner, Carolyn. Would love to invite you guys. Check out the office. Landing pages. All you guys that took action have access to 2 landing pages that I'm providing you. You can use my VA and get those landing pages. You all have the membership comes with 1 Go High Level account. Carolyn, you got a little taste of what the 3 VAs is. So guess what? Starting next week,
It's a lot of work.
you submit all your stuff, or they would send me the invoice. I got the invoice on Friday. Guess what? I have to pay that invoice. So it's because they gave me specific instructions to make sure to create all this, because it's a daily thing that my VA says we have to have. It's just a consistency. Well, guess what? The landing pages, I think we're switching the landing pages right now. That has changed. 1 landing page is not going to be forever. Website are old school, guys. If you guys still on websites, oh, let me get the perfect website. Well, guess what? If you throw them in a website, they're going to get lost because they're going to have so many options. Throw them on a landing page. If you want them to go to financial services, give them a landing page of financial services. Real estate, create a real estate landing page. Okay? I'm not saying don't have a website. It's fine, but when you send a client to a website, they're gonna get lost. Remember, you got 6 seconds of their attention. If I'm gonna go prospect for financial services, I'm gonna send them through a landing page that is financial services. Now, let me see the next one. Become a storyteller. And here, never mind this. Actually, delete this page, Kyle, because let me tell you guys what becoming a storyteller is. Kyle, make sure you delete. Don't take a picture of this, Annabelle. This is the wrong slide.
Oh,
Become a storyteller. I'm gonna give you guys the right. This slide is not the right one. Kyle, delete that slide from the Zoom, please, and put this slide on. I'll tell you guys what that slide is supposed to be there.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, you were saying about landing pages.
Yes. Yeah.
So should there be a landing page for each service so that they don't get lost?
You can yeah, I would. And then if they want to know all your service, then you say, or you can send them to a link tree.
The landing page is to just direct them, and same thing to explain it even to deeper detail for marketing. The reason why lots of realtors or just people, different business owners, but more so realtors, it's a specific landing page, because what's the point of a landing page? It's not to show your website and show how great you are. The point of the landing page is to give them one piece of copy that they can look at, learn about, and then your goal is to collect data so then you can reach out. Everything about marketing, like the bigger concept with why marketing works, is because you're a data collector. You're collecting data, and then now you have to have systems to be able to follow up on that data, which then that data turns into money. So if you have a website, they can click 20 or 30 different things and possibly get lost. If you have one landing page, hey, call me today to get your free home evaluation. Call me today to get your free cash offer. Then you have that data. You know which funnel they came through. They put in their information, and then now you can direct them to your website that shows all the different things you do. But if you go ahead and I only see you for 30 seconds and you're talking to me about financial services, solar, real estate, living trust, and all that shit, they're going to say, I don't know what this person does, and they're going to get lost. That's why you have to be very intentional about having it on one page, or you're creating multiple landing pages. But once again, then you have different multiple pages so you can track where your people are coming from. Because if you can't track it, you can't measure it.
Yep.
And these landing pages, are these landing pages like, you're familiar with KV Core. KV Core
Yep.
has landing pages, right?
Yeah, KV Core is super easy.
Okay. So it's creating one of those
Yes.
landing pages for each one. Okay.
Yes.
So this is why becoming a storyteller. That's why you heard Carolyn talk about sometimes. Stop telling, you know what I mean? Because telling is not selling. And you gotta show them, or you tell them, or talk to the client based on a story that you're gonna help them on a past experience. The reason I'm telling you is because telling a story makes it more informational and more memorable. Like the story I told you, we helped Carolyn before. Be like, oh, Carolyn, all that. Oh, yeah, I heard you talk about her. And telling a story is 20 times more likely to be remembered than a fact in a story. It's in a story more than just facts. From stage, 5% of the audience recall stats, 64 remember more of a story. So you can go on stage, start telling them about 90. But if I tell you, hey, let me tell you a story what's going on with realtors right now. A lot of the realtors that are leaving the business are becoming Uber drivers. It's like, and that's what Angels remembers all the time that I say Uber drivers and DoorDashers. Very respectful job, by the way. More power to them. I love when they get here in 5 minutes. I like to tip them really big too. I love to see that white Beamer, the lease. Perfect, great. You got here fast. I just believe that every time I talk to one of them, and I talk to a couple of them because I like to say thank you to them. Yeah, some of them are realtors, he says, and I asked them, well, what made you fail? There's no guidance. They saw it on YouTube when they got their license. They think they can make six figures just by getting a license. It doesn't work that way. Being a storyteller convey a feeling strong enough to inspire an action. When you're telling a story, you go remember the feelings, you sell with the feelings, and you close with the logic. Now you're creating that feeling strong enough that it's going to inspire them to move forward with your business, selling. So you're telling me you're going to struggle selling for sale by owner, start getting these calls. You're going to see it. It's been 90 days, you haven't sold it. I helped the Hernandez exactly where you were at. They had the market, they had the property in the market for 90 days. Just exactly like you were. He thought he could sell it by himself. I got him top dollar. Let me ask you, Mr. X, Y, and Z, how long are you going to wait and go through this pain? Getting these multiple calls. Now I'm creating that feeling on them that it's going to inspire them to take action and move forward with me. Telling a story helps the consumer understand why they should care. When you tell a story, you're humanizing the brand now. You're not just Annabelle from EXP. You're Annabelle that is going to help you and support your business, because at the brokerage you're on right now, you're just a number. You're very transactional. When you join and you partner up with me and EXP, you're not only going to get me, you're going to get Johnny. Both of us combined will structure your business. We're going to show you what we're doing and support you. Let me ask you, what is your brokerage doing for you right now? And you will stay quiet. And there's another one that you can use. Stop telling. Why don't you ask? Stop telling stories too. Why don't you just ask? Let me ask you. What will be your perfect brokerage? You stay quiet. Use relevant personal stories that people can connect with. I didn't ask him, what's your perfect life? I asked you, what's your perfect brokerage? Because that's what we're here for. And that you landed in my landing page saying that you weren't happy at the brokerage you were on. And I'm talking to Annabelle. She's going to start her recruiting landing page to have agents connect with her and build a massive empire team with her. Let me ask you, what will be your ideal brokerage? What kind of support do you need? You stay quiet. Because if you tell them, well, if you start telling people, oh, this is what we do at EXPD, blah 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 blah, she's gonna look at you like, so you guys don't give hugs? Because I'm looking for somebody who hugged me in the mornings and actually asked me how's my business. I don't think you're my profit brokerage. It seems like you guys are too corporate. I'm looking for more of a family oriented where I can express myself and I can share my wins over the weekend. But because you told them everything EXP does, it's online. We have online classes. Do it from home. No overhead. You don't have to pay anything. We provide all these systems and process. And she's be like, I wasn't even looking for that. I was looking where I place an environment where I can express my feelings and I can share my wins. According to what you just said right now, for half an hour, you don't do none of that. You're like, whoa, wait, yeah, have I told you? Now you're going back.
That's in the sales process.
That's the sales process.
That's the sales process. That's the catch.
Mm-hmm. Now you're going back. Once you're in the close, you can't go back to fact finding. That's what you do with fact finding. That's why instead of telling, ask. Once you ask, then you start a story based on that. Go back to number 7. It's use a relevant personal story that connects with the people. Don't go to for sale by owner and they already told you they wanted a cash offer and you're telling the story. Well, I have this story when I did seller finance and it was amazing and they would this subject too. And then I have Johnny who's teaching us is doing this. What does that got to do with me? I had nothing to do of my situation for sell by owner getting cash in 30 days. You lost them already. It goes back to the sales process. Listen, Linda, listen, and shut up and let them talk. All right, Richie, we're gonna say something so we can move forward.
Yeah. So guys, me and Johnny have, and I say this, because some of you guys are here. You guys, I'll never be like Johnny. I'll never be like Richie. And that's a mindset thing. That whole storytelling piece. I've been working on storytelling since probably 2010. I don't know. It's been a long process because storytelling's a master skill. Just like the handling objections is a master skill. You have to actively be thinking about the stories you're telling. Or did I use the story in that? Or where was I lacking? Because they're all different, like they're all different skills that make everything come together. And if you're not intentionally spending time thinking about your stories, you're doing your clients you're not doing your clients any favors. So once again, then all this stuff comes back down to preparation. I'm gonna go meet with the FISBO. What FISBO story am I gonna share with them? Because now you're preparing. You're not just like, okay, hey, I just got to do the listing agreement. No, what story do I have that is going to relate with what they have going in their life? Because they're the most important person. That's going to help them explain the narrative in layman's terms. Because if we need to be able to treat them like they eat glue and get them to understand that piece, then that story needs to be able to connect. And I use him because they talk a lot about Trump and marketing. The reason why Trump's so damn good at doing what Trump does is because he speaks at a third-grade language. Most people can learn anything and they can relate to a third-grade language. There's no big words in that. So once again, it's like you have to role play. And then shit, if you want to role play on your storytelling because you're going to do a solar or a trust or, hey, I just helped this family because you're not doing it, and the scripts to handle objections and the scripts are amazing, but storytelling is another meta skill that you have to spend time on learning. And anytime people are telling stories or Johnny's telling stories or I'm telling stories, it's because we're being intentional about it. We already know they work and it helps you get closer to whatever your outcome is. So the thing I just want to point out, it's another skill set. You have to work on it. And if you're not thinking about it every time with whoever you're talking about, and for you, Annabella, it would be how many brokers, because probably all of us have been at least 3 different brokerages on average. And probably all of us have all been to different brokers that are going to promise leads, training, support, all these things. Yet again, time and time again, it never shows up to be that way. So why are you different? But you don't get that until you get to the first part of what Johnny was saying. You can't babble all that stuff off. You have to say, why exactly are you here? Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt? And I can help you. And then you have your story to cue, because if you don't do that process in the first part and you're just super excited about what you want, it has nothing to do with them.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
All right, these are your
Right. So like explaining to someone all the beautiful stuff that EXP provides and gives you is worthless if I have no idea where they are currently at in their business right now.
Correct.
Who cares that I can give them whatever? They may not be looking for that.
Because remember,
I've been coming, right, with like, oh my God, all this beautiful stuff that you get. Yeah, I'm happy and I love it. And I'm like, to me, it's like the best thing that I could have found out there, but it may not be for, for this person.
Correct. So go back to never forget that. If you guys write this down, people do business.
Business. There you go.
Business.
You tried to say it like Grant.
Like Grant,
you can't get no business if you ain't got no people.
You gotta, yeah. So these are the 3 things. If people do business with people, they know.
Yeah.
First, they gotta know you. They gotta like you, and they have to trust you.
Yep.
It has nothing in those 2 things. I never say your company has to be the best. Your company has to be online. It's never about the company. And there's might be going to, let's not even go deep into, well, yeah, Johnny, I'm just telling you off the bat, in order to get in the call, people need to know who you are. And then they're going to like you. You know what? I like you, Annabelle. You're cool. Same thing with you. At first, I got to know you, Annabelle. We met once, correct?
Right.
Then, okay, great. And then we went to an event. Okay, I like this guy. Great. Then, okay, I can trust him. Now you got into the program. You see that process? Right away, I didn't tell you, hey, by the way, sign up here. I even told you, check it out for 7 days. See if you like it. And if you don't, we don't do business. And I'm okay with that. I don't want to do business with people that don't trust me. And if I don't trust you, I don't want to do business with you either. And if I don't like you, and there's certain things that Richie has told me, there's certain people I even told them, I don't talk to those people. I don't even want to talk to those people, I told them. I don't even want them in the academy.
Mhm.
I told them flat out. I don't even want their money. And he knows that. I told him yesterday, there was 2 people I told him, I don't like them. Don't book the appointment. And I don't want them.
Yeah.
It's just flat out.
Hey, what? Do you have more to say on that, or can I show? I found my video just so I can give you guys
No,
an example.
share
Of
it, but I just want to emphasize that those 3 things, make
Yeah.
sure you guys write that thing. Remember, it's not
Like, know, and trust. It took me 2
know,
years.
like, and trust.
Like, know, and trust, and you can leverage that so much. But that's why I keep saying I give you full permission to be who you are, and you have to be polarizing. Because people don't connect with people that don't know who they are, and people that don't have opinions. People want to know what side you stand on, and there's 8 billion people on Earth. So if you piss one person off, it really doesn't matter. Because there's 8 point whatever, how many other billion people, and half of those people agree with you. And they're going to like how you talk about whatever you talk about.
Perfect example, Carolyn. She's like, who the fuck is this guy? Who is he? Like when she first saw me in a workshop. But I told who I was. I'm like, do I even like this guy? Let me check him out.
Yep.
I don't know, Carolyn. You can use. You speak for yourself. You always tell the story.
Yeah, when
Tell
I
the story,
first saw Johnny, I was at a meetup and he was talking about what he does and how he helps people. And I was like, who's this guy?
Yeah, see,
And-
who is this guy? Yeah,
Yeah.
you see.
And my son was with me too, so my son remembers him. So I went, and you may not remember this, Johnny, but I went up to you and I shook your hand because I wanted to see what kind of vibe you gave off.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, maybe. And then it wasn't until the second time where I saw him again, and I was like, all right, you know what? I do like this guy. All right, I'm gonna sign up for this. Let me see what this is all about. And then here we are, a year later, 5 businesses and all kinds of stuff going on.
Then they came the trust, correct? Where
Right.
you gave me little permission. Whatever you said, Johnny, I trust you.
Right.
Well, like right now, we're lining with her VAs. We're literally going to that level. See, it took a year for her now. Is it okay if I share, Carolyn? Like with yeah, look, she took her a year to understand now leveraging people, because what's going to make her companies grow and go make her company grow is people. It's not her. People make companies. So she's now understanding that okay, in order to go to the next level or go to the millions, 5 million, 10 millions, she has to hire people. And by when you hire somebody, it has to be below $80,000 because it will eat your whole entire. That's another class. It will eat your whole entire cost, your whole cash flow coming in. And for that, you got to go outside right now. Now she's gonna have to. My type of coaching with Carolyn now is now how to build and scale a business from 1 million to 5 million. 5 million, you can go to 10 million. 10 from 10, you can go to 25. They call them the ladder. We're in a different level of coaching now with her. But we got to a point where starting, this was his first week, it's leveraging people and getting us to 1 million. The goal is to hit 1 million next year, easily. And then from there, we'll go to 5. I'm telling you guys, and all I'm doing, I'm just getting it from the guy who did it 30 years ago. But I told Grant, fuck that 30 years. Whoever comes with me, we're gonna do this in a year, 5 years. He's like, go for it, man. You can actually do it in 2 years. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Be a copycat.
Be the best. That's everything you guys want to do is already on YouTube. Everything, all of it. Now the systems and all the small details behind it might not be. But if
That's
you
what
want to be
here. I'll get you the mechanics.
yeah, if you want to be the best new buyer agent, and for example, like the reason why I stopped doing these videos is because I wanted to start doing listings and I wanted to start doing more listings. And I guarantee you, if I would have kept doing it, my page for 2 years ago would have I would probably have 2,000 subscribers if I never stopped. And it's just, okay, well, how important is this to you, Richie? Well, if it was extremely important and that was my priority, it would have been make sure you're making videos at least once a week, because there's with everything you do, there's metrics that get attached to it. With building a YouTube profile, it takes 6 months to a year. Okay, so now, here, I'm going to step into this one real quick. Some of you guys want to do direct print mail ad campaigns, and you say, hey, there's all these different marketing campaigns. In California, the person we just had on a few weeks ago, to get one deal in SoCal, it's going to cost you $7,000 to $12,000 to get one deal. Or you can spend that on Facebook ads. But then now you're getting all these Facebook ads. Who are you calling? With YouTube, it's going to take you 6 months before you even start getting consistently over 200 views. And you have to post videos every single day or at least once a week. That's the metrics. These are the numbers for what you need to do. And with those things, so how much, and then the next question is you need to ask yourself, and then let's just say we take it even back more to traditional real estate. I want a farm. I'm going to have my farm. Well, my farm is 12 months. You have to farm and send mailers to your neighborhood for 1 year before you start to build, before you get out of obscurity. Well, then what's your timeline? And if you need to make money now, well, shit, you need to get on the phones. Or you need to get to open houses. Because YouTube's 6 months out unless you get lucky like me and you make this video. Or you're going to be waiting, or do you have $7,000 to $12,000 to spend on direct print mail ad campaigns? And if you don't, you have to spend $2,000 a month or whatever the number is up until you hit that $7,000 to $12,000 based on numbers for LA, or for Las Vegas, it's like 4,000, I believe, until you get that return on investment. And then the same thing, you go ahead and you start paying for Zillow Flex or whatever ads. Do you have the skill set to close those people? Because if you don't, you're going to just be spending all this money. And that's why I harp so much on when I met Johnny, and now I'm going to insert another story. That guy he met thought, the client Johnny sent to me thought Johnny was a scam artist. He thought Johnny was so smooth talking, and he didn't believe in Johnny. Gary, I love Gary. Gary's he's a retired dentist, super great guy. And after I'm selling his house, I said, and I'm going to bring it back to polarizing. I said, what do you think was the biggest difference between me and Johnny? He said, well, Johnny talks this very high game, and he's smooth, and he sounds, to him, he sounded way too polished. With me, he said, Richie, I know you care a lot. And how's he know I care a lot? Because the first person we went into, I said, this guy thinks he can do this shit to us? We can go buy that other, like, fuck this guy. And those are the words coming out of my mouth. You can get my heartbeat knowing you care and how passionate I am about my clients. And I don't, like when I first meet brand new clients, I don't cuss at all. I don't cuss at all. I have to get permission to kind of see how they are. I might let some things loose, but I'm not going to drop F-bombs in the beginning. Once they start to show that they have a sense of humor, or I see there's some wiggle room, then I will start to be more of myself. But in the beginning, I'm very professional. But the thing is with Johnny, and the same person, two different perceptions, because me and Johnny both care a lot. But Johnny,
by the way, first disclosure, Gary, me and Gary, we love each other. Like Gary, we're BFFs. But he told me what I was, and he told what Richie was. But Gary, at the end of the day, it's business is business, he said.
Business is business. Now coming back to this, so this is stuff that takes you forever to learn in marketing, and I'm going to break this down to you guys. So I only have like I have 8 subscribers now. I haven't made videos in almost 2 years, but anyways, Toll Brothers. This is now if you want to make videos for your clients, or you want to make videos for new homes, or you're doing an open house. Well, you have to think, how does your client think? All right, well, how do I want this message to pop up day one on somebody Googling who's looking into the area? Toll Brothers Alba Elite. I started off because that's what they're Googling, not new homes. I typed that specific house because I'm being very specific about this and intentional. This was the base price, 5-bed Las Vegas Acadia Ranch. When people look for homes, they don't just say homes in Las Vegas. They want the best homes, best new homes in Summerlin. This is all specific, which comes to the SEO. SEO is what you type in when you type in best realtors in Southern California, in Whittier, California, and Rancho Cucamonga, and Corona, and San Diego. That's what they're going to type. So you need to have that stuff in your SEO on the back end. Then on here, in my notes, Alba Elite walkthrough located off Far Hills. So all this is intentional. Base price starts at $821. In my video, I explain what the base price is. I explain there's lots going for $50,000, $150,000, $200,000, and I talk about the incentives in the video. And I have a CTA for you to call me now so I can explain all this stuff to you. 5 bed, 3.5 bath. Expect 10 to 20% in upgrades. How do I know that? Because I asked the builder, what is the average consumer spending here? Contact me for lot pricing or to set up Zoom/FaceTime walkthrough. Because in the video, I'm telling a story saying, hey, I specialize in helping California buyers relocate and selling their homes there and coming to Las Vegas. So this isn't my first story. What am I doing right there? I'm showing I'm an expert at what I do. And I say it in the video. This home can also be bought as a one-story. A starting price would be $691. This home has tons of upgrades. That is how Toll Brothers does it. I'm speaking specific to Toll Brothers because Toll Brothers, on average, on their new homes, this home might start at $821, but when they go to sell it, the thing sells for $2.2 million because they put $1 million in upgrades in the base price. And that's how I was able to get that client. But on the same token, the reason why I was able to get that client is because I've spent 2 or 3 years learning about marketing to know to put best new homes, put Summerlin. This is how somebody would type this home if they were interested in it, right? And then I have my CTA in here. And did I get lucky? Yeah, a little bit. But here's the other things to think about. Well, I don't like myself because at this point I hated myself on camera. I hated hearing my voice. I didn't see myself. The video isn't even the video. Like I don't have a gimbal. I have a gimbal now, but how they get to this point? Gil's gonna know this guy. This guy's a douchebag, and I've taken clients from him. And yes, this is being recorded. But this guy has 242,000 subscribers. All he does is make videos. And I would watch, all he does is make videos. This guy gets 20 to 30 transactions a month from having people say when they go to new home builds because this is all he does. And they say, oh, Chuck is Chuck. I've never met the guy, so he might be nice, but I just know I've met his clients because they've met him and then they met me and they're like, no, Richie, you actually care. And he could be nice. I don't know. But in the beginning, because I was a new realtor at the time, really trying to learn how these people do all these walkthroughs. And this is what I'm saying about being a master copycat. Is I will watch his videos days in, days out. See how he, because I didn't know what quartz was. I didn't know what an ensuite was. I didn't know what fixtures and infinity pools were. And I watched enough of his videos to see what the hell he was doing. And then I just made it my own. And I watched other people's videos. And then I had the SEO for what I did. But then even like, I still watch them from time to time. because I'm addicted to knowledge, and I want to see what he's talking about, or maybe he knows something new. But his bread and butter, this guy's not cold calling. Okay, he's not cold calling, but he's already established because he started making these videos and he hasn't stopped. And if you guys want to get ideas because you want to start making videos for new homes or buyer prison, watch this guy. Because then you can take notes and kind of see what he's doing. And then guess what you're probably going to say? You're going to say the same thing I said. I can do better than this guy. I'm way more likable than this guy. He's been consistent. But are you going to get 242 subscribers in 30 days? 60 days, 90 days? No. I just told you to even just start getting 200 views, you have to make videos pretty much every day for 6 months.
Wonder to show him the cash flow one. Look, we just started that one.
I mean, these are like professional.
Yeah, he has
No.
video edit.
These are professional videos. I mean, you're not referring to like professional
No,
quality?
you don't
videos?
have to do professional.
You're just like
no.
content.
But yeah, the
everything
content, the
consistently.
mechanics.
Okay.
Because at that point, I didn't have money to do the video editing,
Right.
and then my video editing was slightly getting better, and I was just doing it on Apple Movies. And I'm pausing and I'm adding the soft free songs. But then now you want to talk about video editing. Well, that takes a long time to learn too. So if you have the money, you want to pay for Kyle to do it. Paying Kyle to do it, $10 an hour. How many hours do you need? I don't know. How many videos do you need to make? To do that is going to be way better than you going ahead to learn all this stuff yourself. But still, at the same time, you're still going to have to go record the video. You need to know what part of the camera you're having. You need to know, are you using a microphone? Where are you putting that microphone? But in the beginning, all that shit doesn't matter because you got to start making videos because you got to get used to hearing yourself, seeing yourself, and putting on camera. But the thing is that helped me in the conversation I had in my head was, how do I speak to somebody when they're in front of me? I stare them straight in the eyes, and that's how I would look at the camera, or that's how I'm filming.
Richie, I send you the matter of fact. Go to your Instagram. I send you the videos that made us come back, and this is the video. You guys know the story that I met Richie at an EXP convention. I didn't do business with him until I saw this video. This is the video that got me into like, okay, I'm interested in this guy. That one, like see.
This one or this one?
Oh, yeah, that one, the bottom one, that one.
Where the hell?
Why is today?
Hold on.
If you live in
Okay, here.
California, why is today the best time to buy in Las Vegas? I'm representing several clients right now that are striking amazing deals every day. We have a basketball team and a professional baseball team coming here very soon. A lot of people ask me if the Las Vegas market's going down. The way I see it is it doesn't matter because California is going to drive it up regardless based on all the clients I serve every day. Call Richie today at 702-677-2503 to help me find you an investment property or your vacation home.
I love that. That's cool.
So there is when he hit me, I'm like, oh shit, Richie, you're in Vegas and you're helping people? Sure enough, I DM'd him. Looking for the DM right now so I can show you guys when I texted him. Let me at DM because he sent me a lot of.
Me and Johnny are
Richie,
here today.
how old are you?
34.
How old were you there?
That would have been 2 years. 32.
Oh, man, you look like a little baby. You have a baby face.
I also weigh, I think, 25 more pounds. I'm on testosterone. And
okay.
My face isn't as thin as it used to be, so face is a lot rounder.
You look good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But then even this branding, like I wear all these cool, crazy shirts.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now. When
check. So this is a good thing you said. Okay, you see how he said the shirt, he's doing it for attention?
Yeah.
Okay, that was his thing of attention, right?
Right.
I didn't care about the shirt. You know how you're saying how he looks? I never even thought how he looked. You know what I did what looked is when he, in the wording, because I was actually in a loud place, and because I saw California there, he helping, and I was reading the captions.
Wow.
That's what really got me. And I'm telling you, I'm looking for the DM because I haven't raised it, and I'll show you guys. How did I texted him?
And we met at the EXPCon in 2020 or 2019, and we hadn't spoke to each other. But everything I'm telling you guys about being intentional with the videos,
yeah,
it's even this is a whole nother skill. It's called NLP. I'm saying I'll help you, or I'm help if you need to have a deal, then you can call me. When you're doing videos and you're what you're doing with your hands, that's all psychology. And like Grant Cardone, Tony Robbins, all the best salespeople all have NLP, which that's a whole nother thing. Because when I first heard about framing, which is how you frame questions or you reframe things, like the Hillary Clinton is the best at reframing things. Is it this that you should be asking me about, or is it, or should we be focused over here? And even with what I'm doing with my body language, because your eyes go to, is this what we're focusing on? Or should we be really looking at this right now? And while we're on the topic of politics, Trump talking about his wall, as crazy as he is about talking about that damn wall, what it did was it brought attention to all the people coming from Mexico and getting into our border. That was the message that he was saying. And he's crazy as shit with that, but that is how he's getting that attention to bring it here to, hey, we have border issues. And that was his master craft. But this whole video, I prepared, I wrote the copy. The videographers for this, they're my favorite, and they charge for 10 videos, they charge $1,000. And one of the guys is like,
I just sent you your email, Richie. I had to go deep into it. So there it is.
Which email?
I sent it.
What year did you guys go?
I'll show you right now. I just sent it to you. Let me see.
Okay.
Richie, let's see. 4. I'll show you everything because this is one thing too. You guys gotta keep the. Well, I gotta do a better job of before and after. Like everything right now, it's in your email.
Real quick. So I'm about to be like 9 million more times active on. You're gonna see I'm recording videos today. But if you guys want to get ideas of videos, watch all these ones, because this was when I did my first 10 batch video. Watch all of these videos.
But you don't want likes. You see the likes? The shirt, go back to the one that you got me. Well, you didn't get me. I reached out to you. Bottom one, that one. You see, it has 195 likes and only 48 comments, all right? If you're stuck on that, you're going to lose your mind. That video made you what? How much money did that video make you?
Shit. Well, that video is our partnership, pretty much.
Okay, there, yeah. It's going to make you millions. Matter of fact, that video is going to make you millions. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just telling you, do not worry about the likes.
Right.
In the comments, you need interaction.
Yep. So you only need one person.
Exactly. Yeah. So I just sent you
your life.
What are the emails, Richie? There it is. There it is. December 12, 2022. Hey, give me a call, bro. I need help working with a referral for me. My seller here in California wants to buy on Henderson. See that? I give him the address. Do that. He goes, oh yeah, let's go, bro. No mercy, 22.3. We're about to double, triple down, 8K, 10X. Yeah, fuck yeah, 10X. You know what I mean? But that's the day I want to show you guys. The day it was for that video. And I give him the address. It was December.
That's the best money I've ever spent, because that got me Johnny, right?
Right.
And the thing is, once again, like coming back to marketing, it all works, but you got to understand there's timelines with this shit. Like if you really wanted to build out and be a social media, you have to stay consistent. You have to get videos. And the best thing I'm going to tell you right now is we have Kyle right now who can help us do all of that stuff. So you don't have to, because when I was making my own videos, when I made that YouTube video, it took me maybe 7 hours to do it, because I'm having to learn how to cut, clip, edit, do all that bullshit. And it took me forever to do it. And then I'm making the videos. It got easier, but there's a time commitment to everything you're doing. What I would say is now, it's just like if I were to become a brand new realtor, the first year I was doing real estate, I'm a perfectionist. So I was like, oh my God, what happens if they ask me about this on the contract?
I'm glad you brought that up. This is perfect. How long did it take you?
To do what?
Those videos?
The first videos I made were taking me 7-8 hours a day.
7-8 hours a day, right? the batch that I showed you guys this morning. Remember the ones I showed you? Guess how long it took me to make?
5 minutes.
30 minutes. I had them edited and everything in 2 hours. It was sent back to Richie. I filmed at 10. By 12 o'clock, they're already there. And I'm telling you this because in my head, I already knew this thing because I had the mentorship and I care about putting it out there already. Let's go. You can worry about perfection, the lighting, and all this stuff and never getting it out there. But it's okay if you take care of 7 hours. But I'm telling you, the longer you wait, the longer you think about this, there goes your client. There goes the client. Because it's not you, it's going to be somebody else. And you see, there's nothing wrong waiting 7 hours. But you can have the mentality too. I'm not saying Richie doesn't have the mentality, let's go and do it fast. It's just, mine works differently. But it just, he needs to understand that the longer he waits,
People are getting the client.
Perry's already scrolling and they're looking at my videos already. And we're looking for speed. Speed to the lead. Speed to the lead. Pay for speed. I pay for somebody who edit real quick, film me, let's go. And I don't care how I look. I don't care how I sound or anything. I care about that investor wholesaling. I want to get them. Straight to the lead. So I know I don't want this to turn into a social media workshop.
Yeah.
It's a marketing workshop. It's an overall. Don't get caught up like, oh my God, I got to go do videos and I got to pay for this. No. Go outside your house. I help.
Start.
I
help you.
You.
I help
you.
You.
You don't have. Do you have life insurance?
Who do you know?
Just pull up the phone going back. Go outside, film it. Throw it out there. Send it. Because if I go to you guys' social Instagram right now, there's nothing there. And you're like, oh, I want to become the expert on divorce. Great, but where's that in your social media? And by the way, if you guys are not using that platform, even right now, forget, okay, I don't want to go social media. Okay, if you don't want to do that, you want to do this the hard way, why don't you do one and send it to your referrals, past clients? I just started a new program just for you. My new
referral program.
My new referral program where I'm going to pay you before Thanksgiving.
That's beautiful. That's so simple. That's very simple because we don't know what
Okay,
program
so
we're talking about.
I eliminated social media. Why don't you send in that video to your past clients? It's just that. I didn't talk about editing. Oh, by the way, captions, go to Instagram. Hit captions. They'll caption it for you. There's no need to go to CapCut and do video. Stop doing that. The best engagement is organic videos. And I'm glad that Richie did that, but you'll get more clicks and more likes and more interactions, more organic, more real. Humanize the brand. Humanize the brand. Humanize the brand. Humanize the brand. They like to see some organic, somebody new, like themselves. I don't want to do business with somebody who's all fancy.
Did you say humanize the brand? I didn't.
I think you said humanize the brand. I'm
like I'm so passionate about it. I'm gonna lose my voice right now. Be a human. Be human. That's what he's talking about. Stop going and do editing and all that stuff. And that's what it means. They want to talk to somebody who's human. And you are human. Look, I don't have to be fancy, but please, I'm begging you guys, tell people what you do. All of you guys are investing time to be here. Write this in your calendar. For the next 5 days, I'm going to work on my perfect client. Next week, I'm going to do my first video. Next 2 weeks from now, I'm going to build my logo. Have timelines. Just like I said, Probably Annabelle is the only person here who's going to eat a large pizza. That's fucking insane. I want to see that with my own eyes.
We'll eat a large pizza together, Annabelle.
Yeah.
All right, sounds
In
good.
one, yeah, exactly. So I'm not capable of doing that. More power to her.
Pause. Have you guys been, what's the pizza place that they build your pizza for you?
Blaze.
I know you're talking.
Oh my gosh, what is it? You guys, I mean,
Blaze Pizza does that for
not,
you.
yeah, it's something like Blaze, but it's the other one. Come on. I mean, like, if you guys don't eat that entire pizza, then I am a
No, in one bite.
Biology?
In one bite. In one bite.
Oh, in one bite.
Another one, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no.
And
What
all this marketing that we're teaching in the workshop, I don't expect you guys to eat it in one bite.
Correct.
Or to consume everything. That's why this workshop is going to be done next month, the following month. And then guess what? Show up. But I'll tell you guys right now, don't be shocked because I'll announce it again and guess how many people are going to show up to marketing. Oh, I don't need to know that. Okay, great. Got it. Show me sales. Show me sales, Johnny. Show me how to close.
I need this.
But this is where it starts.
Yeah. I've had a hard time. Like, it's like blocked. So this is great. This is great.
You like it?
Yes. And you know what? I have to go to church, 10:30.
That's fine. That's fine.
I didn't want to, like, I was going to text you, but I really got to go.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Should we take a 5-minute? How much time do we have left, Johnny?
I think we're on page. Let me double check because I know it's
We should take like a 5-10 minute break so people can go do something real quick and then.
And we're gonna have this recorded, right, Johnny? Is it gonna be in the school?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I already know what happened. It's 48. We're actually only 12 pages.
Oof.
That's it. We're done.
You guys ready to take a 5-minute break or finish it out?
Well, 12, by the way.
Or come back at 10:30.
Give me a sec. Well, you guys figure out what you're going to do. I'll
Yeah,
be right
5-minute break is good.
And one more thing I want to say real quick is it's like I've seen so many agents go and they're like, oh, I'm going to this brokerage and those videos don't do shit for you unless you know how to talk to people. And the people that I feel like that suffer from it is more so like brand new realtors, because you can go spend $6,000 on videos and not make shit. And that's why selling and knowing this conversation is so important. But go take your break and we'll be back.
Let's see.
I feel like we should have a commercial made for breaks.
Huh?
I feel like you need a commercial for breaks.
You're absolutely
like have
right.
a commercial that plays or something.
You're absolutely right.
No,
Right?
Nice one, Carolyn.
This is the time that I play the videos for the community. So we have new webinars. So I'm building a webinar, Carolyn, and through the webinar, let me see right now. This is what we'll be playing. Hold on, let me check. By the way, you guys gonna take a break. Let me see. Pull it up. Oh, Kyle hasn't even sent it, but I'll be playing the one with the testimonials. Hey Richie, if I put this, it doesn't play, huh? Like if I put that video here, it doesn't play, huh? Even I was trying to get I was doing it and can you hear it?
No.
Can you hear it?
No.
No? At all? At all?
No.
Okay, so it's not gonna work that way then. So it has to be in a different player. Alright. It's good to know. But it does work here if I do it here.
Yeah, that would be the perfect time to cue the commercial.
Uh-huh.
If you're so curious about Cash Flow Academy, well, shit, hear from our members.
I know.
Yep.
So you're here in this platform, correct? If I was to play, if I was to have it in this platform, you'll hear it.
No, I can't hear it.
Nope, you gotta.
I can hear it.
Down.
You can hear it?
No.
You can't hear in this platform.
No.
No.
You can't?
No.
Man. Damn it, no.
I love seeing it though. Look at that.
Yeah, look at Carolyn.
You know, somebody said to me yesterday in our on our Saturday meeting that I have with WFG, somebody was saying they're already recognizing me because they go, "Oh, there's Carolyn in the pink jacket."
There you go.
And I've had somebody do that to me at a coffee shop. They ran out. I was with Brianna, and she goes, "I knew it was you. I saw the pink jacket." And I was like, man, okay. And then the people on the Zoom yesterday, they were like, I know it's Carolyn because I see the pink and I see her in the pink jacket. And I was like, all right, I think I might be on to something here.
Okay, so now they know who you are. Now the problem is, do they even know what you do?
Right. Right. And that's why I want to see, my goal is to have the group at WFG, not just our team, but they all need help. We know a lot of them need assistance. They're not role playing. They don't know how to sell.
But I'm not going to help anybody who doesn't want to invest 6,000.
Exactly. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. And not all of them have money.
That train left already.
Yeah, the train left.
that train, that 7 day, that monthly membership, that train left already.
Right.
When Nike started, when they were that cheap, that's gone already. You can't get $29.99. Bye, Annabelle.
Bye, Annabelle.
That train is gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She said,
"Train has left the station."
Everything is, and then the train's gonna leave too, and at a certain price, it's gonna happen. The days when you can call Grant and come to speak to your event and just to pitch his product, those days are gone.
Yeah.
You want Grant, he's gonna charge you 120, and you're gonna have to pay for his flight.
Well, how I explain it to people is that if they pay monthly, it's better than a car payment, and you get more out of it. It's a better investment than a car payment, and you're going to get more out of it. And people are paying $1,000 a month for a car, and then they give it away in 5 years.
Those days are gone.
I'd rather be a multimillionaire in 5 years.
And you could.
I was just wondering about you, Gil. I was like, and then you heard me and you said click. I was like, oh, the universe. Yeah, coffee's important. There you go. Do you enjoy coffee mugs? Yeah, I love coffee mugs. I'm a big fan of coffee mugs. Yeah, there you go. How many kids do you have, Gil? You're muted. You're muted. That's why you need the coffee.
3 kids.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 1 still in college and 2 just graduated.
Nice.
Boys or girls?
What's that?
Boys or girls?
2 boys and a girl.
Oh shit! You got the boys and the girl. I got it. I got girls everywhere.
Girl, yeah, daddy's girl.
Yeah.
No, these are not girls. These are bullies.
I heard. Yeah, I heard that.
I heard.
These are savages.
Johnny's gonna call me at like 1 a.m. crying. I can't take it anymore. They keep bullying me. I can't defend myself.
Nah, it's fun,
You
man.
live your the way you do business is the way you do everything, Johnny. That's great. It's like you're a true person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's I do a very, very transparent. You know what I mean? Like everything else, I wouldn't be telling you, do videos. I got Richie. Like look, I got the.
When you love what you do, you can just do it 24/7, and that's what you do. That's why your family's involved with you with your business. You love it. You know, it's your passion. It's your passion.
Yeah. So I told myself. I think I share. Oh yeah, I share with you. I told myself that I was never going to be on vacation ever again, and be on vacation thinking about money, like worrying about where's my next paycheck, because that's not vacation. I'm like, dude, I'm here. I just dropped my last 5,000, and I'm here now wondering how the hell am I gonna get those 5,000 back? That's not vacation,
right?
And some people goes, well, what about your time off, Johnny? I'm like, what, like yours? You make money and then you take 1 month off. And when you're there, you're thinking like, holy shit, I just wasted all my money. You're not even on vacation. And I know that everything I'm doing, Gil, it's not permanent. It's temporary. Nothing in this world is permanent. Not even your life. There's an expiry date going on, and it's gonna end. Everything that you're going through right now is temporary. It's not permanent. Until you understand that, that's why you work too hard. You do all this stuff, yes, because I already know that 6 months from now, it's gonna be totally different. But you
Tony
have.
says hi.
Oh, hi. He's hearing a rat. All right, you guys ready?
Carolyn, I was like, what is, I was looking at it, I was like, is that the video? And then I saw, huh?
She's chewing on her pen.
Okay, and then I kept looking and I was like,
Oh,
yeah, and then you put it back, I was like, okay, thank God. I was like, oh my God, what is going on here?
All right, so there's three easy stars for content. The number list, how to. The gap method. I'm gonna show you guys the gap method. Here it is. Gap method. Get attention. Attention. Ask about a problem you know they have. That's what Richie was talking about. Do you have life insurance? Are you struggling to sell the property? Are you struggling getting top dollar for your property?
hey, Johnny, talking about that, did you know, what's her name? Bueno? I can't remember her first name. I know her last name is Bueno.
Yeah.
She can help people get out of a foreclosure with no credit score as long as they have 35% equity. Doesn't matter if their credit is shit. Because if they didn't make the
Put her
payment.
number on the
Yeah,
chat.
you can get a second on it.
Well, she said she refinances it, and she as long as they have 35% equity, she could refinance it. The interest rate is going to be like 10%, but she could avoid the foreclosure.
So my question is this: every time they're in foreclosure, it has to be somewhere how you got in foreclosure, right?
Right.
And you're telling me you don't have a job, even if I refinance you, what makes you think you can pay $2,000? And by
Right.
the way,
Well, the goal I think is to just stall so that they can get rid of the property faster, but still not get still get money for it and buy time.
Yep.
But I don't know. I guess 10% is better than losing your house sometimes. What's her first name? Do you remember?
What happened?
Do you know her first name? Bueno?
Yeah, I forgot her first name.
I'll find it, B. I know it's Bueno.
All right.
But anyway, sorry, go.
That's all right. By the way, Kyle, you can delete the last 5 minutes of the break. All right, gap method. Get attention. Ask about the problem you know they have. I know what they have. Investors are not making any money, so I'm calling them out. Promise to solve with an offer. You guys saw that I am offering solution in 60 days, 30 days. So gap method. Make sure you guys write that down. Get attention. Ask about a problem you know they have, and promise to solve it with an offer. Here's an example. Dads, did you know that 90%, just like Carolyn, Johnny, did you know 91% of the bonding time with your child happens between the age 0 to 12? Wonder how dads offer planned activities to make the most out of bonding time with your kids. CTA, click here. Click the link below to get access to memorable moments with your kids when it matters the most.
That's definitely for California. I don't know if I'm signing up for the Wonder Dads program, but that's a good example.
Yeah. Look at this one. Eliminate student debt forever. He's talking to the people. And you get my whole point about the gap method. When you do your videos, get attention, ask about a problem you know they have, promise to solve them with an offer. So there, write 2 scripts using the gap method. You guys can do it on your own with your chat GPT. Actually, you know what? Carolyn, ask Nova to
Yes.
write 2 scripts using the gap method.
Right. 2 scripts using the gap method.
Yes.
ChatGPT knows what the gap method
And ask Nova, do you know the gap method?
Okay.
Ask her if she knows what the gap method is. Used by Grant Cardone.
Okay. And now we need what?
What did it tell you? What did Nova say?
She said the gap method is often used in various fields such as sales, personal development, and goal setting to help identify where someone currently is, point A, and where they want to be, point B, and the gap that exists between the 2 points. The goal of the gap method is to focus on bridging that gap by identifying the obstacles and strategies needed to reach the desired outcome. And then it gives you a breakdown.
Okay, Tommy, give me the gap method and marketing.
Okay, gap method on marketing.
Use on marketing.
Let's see. Gap method.
Use the gap method to give me 2 scripts regarding real
marketing
estate.
steps.
That's the prompt.
Real estate. Let's see.
I love ChatGPT.
I love my Nova is the best.
That's another one I can tell Richie. Listen to me, Richie. Listen to me. Linda, listen.
No,
so look at.
I don't want to change my life. No.
Oh, gosh. Like it says, identify the client's current situation.
Mm-hmm.
Determine where the client is right now. Are they struggling to sell their home? Are they a first-time buyer feeling overwhelmed? Are they facing foreclosure? This step is crucial in addressing their immediate pain points. Look at that.
All right.
Then define the desired outcome, which is point B. Find out what the client wants to achieve. Do they want to sell their home for top dollar? Are they looking for a dream home within their budget? Or do they need to avoid foreclosure and protect their equity? So, and it says, example, imagine selling your home quickly and securing the best possible price or finding the perfect property that meets your needs and budget. And then highlight the gap. Show the client what's standing in the way of their goal. It could be just lack of knowledge, financial constraints, market conditions, or just the complexity of the selling process. Now we bridge the gap with our expertise. Present your services as a solution to fill the gap between where they are now and where they want to be. Highlight how your expertise, tools, and services can guide them from point A to point B. As a licensed expert in real estate and financial services, I can help you bridge the gap with personalized strategies like accurate home pricing, targeted marketing, financing solutions, and legal protections to ensure your goals are met. Call me. I'm First Call Carolyn, 909-223-6904.
So as Nova, give me 2 scripts.
Okay.
As Nova, give me 2 scripts using the gap method to sell, to help a for sale by owner in real estate.
Okay. Oh, I like it. Okay. I need
tell them to give you a script less than 30 words.
Less than 30 words. Using the gap method?
Using the gap method for a for sale by owner.
For a for sale by owner.
In real estate.
I think he knows.
It's a he?
Nova? Well, I mean, I guess.
That's what you wanted.
I guess it could be a girl. He said he's not either or. He said he could be whatever I want him to be. I asked.
We create him a tree.
Yeah. Okay, here. Here are 2 scripts using the gap method for a for sale by owner. This is script 1 for a seller struggling to close.
Yes.
Struggling to sell your home on your own? I can help bridge the gap with expert marketing, qualified buyers, and negotiation skills to get your home sold fast. Let's talk. Script number 2 for getting top dollar. Want to sell your home for top dollar but facing challenges on your own? I'll help you close the gap with pricing strategies and marketing that attracts serious buyers. Contact me today. I love it.
Nova.
So look, guys, is that everything is there in front of you? I'm telling you guys, even write it down. The gap method. Okay, number list, highest engagement content, specific content, communication outcomes, takeaways, set expectations.
You could write whole books just using ChatGPT, like the whole sales and marketing book.
Yeah. Okay. So number list examples. What is they're talking about here is Richie has it.
So, well, this should be as simple as. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm talking about number list here. Number list is has higher engagement. Is when Richie has videos like where it says 3 ways to
get your home sold fast.
Go home sold. 3 ways to
get your home sold without
avoid taxes.
Realtor commissions.
It's a higher engagement. They're very specific content. There's a lot of takeaways and set expectations. But here are the number of list examples. Yeah. 3 ways to, 3 tips on home insurance, 10 biggest mistakes that for sale by owners make, 7 cost savers, 22 most effective ways, 14 cheapest ways, 5 most expensive ways. These are just, they call it number lists that you can present on your video.
So, like so in the Pain and Motivation document that you guys all received, you can literally make a video. The 10 biggest mistakes that for sale by owners make when they go to sell their home. They list their house on Zillow and they don't know that unless you click for sale by owner, their house isn't being marketed to anyone. Tip 2, for sale by owners don't know that normally on average, they sell their homes for $100,000 less than using a realtor. Tip 3, and all the things in there, and you can make that video because now there's just like they don't know how to. Tip 3, they don't know how to pick contractors, and they often get taken advantage of when they're making renovations on their house before they get it listed. Tip 4, it could be 5 tips, and you keep it simple. Tip 4, they don't take professional photos. Tip 5, they don't understand the numbers that are going to happen at closing costs and what their house should be evaluated at so their home is staying longer on the market. You make that video and it's education. Thinking about doing a for sale by owner? Great. Here's 5 mistakes you don't want to make.
All right, Carolyn.
Yes.
To make you a real social.
Make me a reel? They can do that?
Yep.
Let me see.
To make you a real script.
Oh, a script. Okay, I do that.
Yeah, because Nova's not gonna actually make the reel, but she'll make.
Damn, that's gonna be great.
Yeah, she probably there's another.
I read there was an app that's doing that now, but I haven't checked it out yet.
There's an app that you feed it what you want, it creates a podcast from you, and they all they do is talk about you and your business, and it's funny. Yesterday I was playing with it, or like that app, you tell them who you are. And then you feed it to a script, and there's 2 people that are talking. They'll be like, "Hey, have you found out the new business that Carol is doing? Carolyn is an experienced real estate financial services. Oh my God, where is she at? She's located in Glendora. She's doing amazing things with people. Great. How did she get started?" And these people are just having a conversation and edifying you for 30 minutes.
Wow.
And you can laugh it. It's called AI and I'll tell you right now.
I saw it the other day on Facebook.
Blow your mind. Yeah, so I can create that. There's another thing that I'm working on, but that's a podcast. So do a script. 5 reasons why people shouldn't. What? Are the 5 things that for sell by owners the mistakes?
5 mistakes
when they make when listing their home. Thinking about listing, thinking about doing your selling your home for sale by owner. Here are the 5 biggest mistakes for sale by owners make.
Okay,
5, and I just gave you 5, but Let me pop in so I got this from my WFG title rep. I've never used this one before, but here, let me share a screen real quick. Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so my home prompts. So all you need to do is get in touch with the WFG title agency rep. And these are all prompts that are all based off of ChatGPT 4, but all the prompts are already made.
Nice.
And so, for example, I haven't clicked this one before. However, look at this content calendar. Develop a 2-month content strategy with weekly posts that track sellers focused on home renovation projects. We go to close. Let's see December. Let's see what the hell it says. And then you can pick which voice you want. Engaging, and I think it's education, solution, or, oh no. So you pick engaging. All right, boom. We click this. We click this. And all these things. So the thing about ChatGPT is you have to know how to ask the questions. And the thing where, like, because I spent all this time about marketing and copywriting, let's see. You have to know how to ask the questions to ChatGPT so this stuff answers. But, like, for example, there's prompts on here. Let's see. Week 1. Yeah, it gives you all the things. So you're going to make a post, kitchen make. Yeah, so it makes all the things, but you don't have to do any of the prompts. And all this stuff is in here. So it's giving you ideas, which this is also based off social. And I think I clicked on social media for this, but you literally, this is one example. So it's giving you all this stuff. Let's say we wanted to build your brand, create a prompt to elevate marketing, call to action, a clear CTA for guiding. So we have, well, let's see what this has. What platform so I'm going to be doing a call to action on my Google business. Who's the audience? Home buyers, first time sellers. You put in the prompts what you want them to do. You put all this stuff and it makes prompts that are beautiful, and then seller. Anyways, I would say get with with a WFG title rep. This is free. They pay for it. This software just got awarded like an Inman Award for some of the best real estate software for AI.
Wow.
And for real estate specific. And like I said, AI is awesome. But the thing that's beautiful is you don't have to. Like the listing description, how many characters would you like it to keep below 200? 3-bed, 2-bath, 2,000. San Diego has a casita, grand entrance, infinity pool. Gourmet kitchen, and then we'll go professional. Or which one do you guys want me to pick?
Humorous.
That's what I was going to click. Okay. Additional details would you like to share? Brand new AC, brand new replastered pool, brand new windows. 10 minutes to the beach, amazing food and restaurants. Okay, so that just took me less than 2 minutes. Oh, wait, what? Oh man, I missed the G grand entrance. Damn it. How do I stop it? Whatever. We'll see. Oh, just property name suggestions, Infinity Seas, beach. If you'd like to this is just a post? What? Oh, this is the listing description. Okay, so it's not, okay. So they're talking about, this would be Casita Cove. So it just made this for this. Infinity Seas in San Diego. So this is the listing description. But like, for example, there's another prompt in here. So that was all right. But I wanted to come up with, I thought it was going to give me handwritten notes, leather out. Anyways, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And they have prompts in here where it gives you the listing description of all the listing details. That was, I think, one of the first ones I used. And this stuff can help. with everything you want to do social media, I would say you plug it in here, they make the prompts, and it's very easy to get onboarded.
And you got this from a title rep?
Yeah. I could put you in touch with mine, but WFG is the company,
Okay.
right? Go ahead,
Cool.
Johnny.
Thanks.
Yeah. I was amazed because an idea I've always had forever was to have something I follow from Ricky Carruth. He talks about, he sends weekly updates for with homes, and then you could do like pick of the week in 500 to a million, 1 million to 2 million, 3 million to 4 million, and then you use that program to make all the copy in the listing description, and then you send that, and then now you already have a newsletter that if you're using your CRM, now it's like, holy shit, look at all these homes that are awesome. Carolyn keeps sending me amazing homes. Gil keeps sending me amazing homes. Rita keeps sending me these beautiful homes. I'm going to talk to her. She's on top of her shit. Every time she sends me stuff, I like it, and you just got to find the homes, which when you're finding the homes, you're getting inventory market research.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
did you give me 5 reasons why people shouldn't sell for sub owner?
Yeah, I think I posted it in the chat. Hold on. The 5 reasons. Thinking of selling your home on your own. Here are the 5 biggest mistakes FSBO sellers make that could cost you time and money. Incorrect pricing, poor marketing, inaccurate negotiation skills, overlooking legal details, and time management. I didn't think about the legal details, but yeah, legal details. Avoid these costly mistakes. Let me help you sell your home for top dollar.
Legal mistakes.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell nobody.
Plus, I'm part of real estate risk management, so I help people with legal protection between buyer and sellers as well. So that's part of my what do you call that? My total protection program that I did. I had a list of all these things, not like that, but because I wasn't towards FSBOs, but I'll post it. I don't know if some people can still see it. Let me see.
So we talked about the list, correct? This
Yes.
is how to sell your home faster, how to own a home in less than 90 days, how to buy a home with 0 down. This is a how to do more less than time, how to make more money less work, how to fix your computer, how to get best idea in a car. This is how to save money in your car insurance, how to lose weight faster. This is like this will be a perfect for Melissa, how to lose weight faster. For you guys in real estate, how to sell your property in less than 30 days. How do you sell your property faster? How to sell your property before Christmas. These are hot twos. So we already got numbers, right? Make sure we talk about numbers. And here's Sharon. 3 ways to sell your property top dollars. How to sell your property in less than 30 days. So, Carolyn, give us how to sell a for sale by owner faster with a real estate agent.
How to sell a for sale by owner faster. 5 steps or what?
No, how to with a real
How to sell a house. How to sell a for sale by owner, right?
With the realtor faster.
So by how to sell a for sale by owner faster by using a realtor script.
A 30-word script. Or a reel.
30 words or less. Yeah, you got to tell her because otherwise she goes on and on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. All it says is want to sell your home faster? As a realtor, I can provide professional marketing, buyer networks, and expert negotiations to get your FSBO sold quickly for top dollar. Let's work together. Hashtag sell faster.
I put how to sell a home and during the holidays.
During let's see. On how to sell your home during the holidays. Selling your home during the holidays, it's a great time. Fewer listings mean less competition, and buyers are more serious. I'll handle everything so you can enjoy the season stress-free. Stress-free. Wait, selling your home during the holidays, it's a great time. Fewer listings mean less competition, and buyers are more serious. I'll handle everything so you can enjoy this season stress-free. Man, I got to record some of those.
Mm-hmm. Everything is there, how to. So do how to videos.
Huh.
How to own a home with zero out of pocket.
Okay.
Call me. I'll show you how to buy a property with zero out of pocket. That's if you want to go target buyers. I'm allergic to buyers, so I don't.
I'm allergic.
I have allergies to buyers, so I don't want to deal with buyers. If you're cash, then we'll think about it. But for you guys, if you we go on listings all the time. How to sell your property in less than 30 days with a top dollar agent. Call me. Click the link below.
Dream of owning a home with zero out-of-pocket cost? It's possible with the right financing options. I can help you navigate the process and find the perfect solution. Call me today. Hashtag homeownership, hashtag zero down, hashtag first call Carolyn.
There it is.
There you go.
Done. All day, every day.
I love my Nova. I wish I could buy him a present.
Now the question is, when are you going to record and actually put it?
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking I got to record all the stuff that Kyle sent me.
Yep, and you got to give it to Jonah and have her post it for you.
Got it. Yes, sir.
All right. So we talked about the list. We talked about how to. Now we're talking about collaborating with podcasts and you collaborating and using your past clients for your videos. Go ahead, Richie.
Oh, well, so yeah, I limited the characters, but just to show. So I was on the right page, but I messed up here because I did less than 200. So same one, just took me 30 seconds. Welcome to your future San Diego retreat. This is a 3-bed, 2-bath gem sprawls over 2,000 square feet, offering a delightful blend of modern comfort and convenience. Step through the grand entrance and be enthralled by vaulted ceilings that add an airy vibe. Feel the breeze from the brand new AC. Ensure you stay cool even on the hottest days. When you're ready for a dip, the sparkling pool, accompanied by a new put-in pool pump, awaits to refresh your senses. A charming conceit that provides extra space for guest hobbies. You're the ultimate home office. Located a stone's throw away. That's awesome copywriting from the beach. Enjoy the quintessential Southern California lifestyle where surf and sand are simply a walk away, a short drive away. You just did your copy for your new listing. And like these prompts on here are amazing. The lady walked me through it. She'll walk you guys through it too. But everything you could need, and even like with what we're doing, even on the ChatGPT site, this stuff's awesome. So.
All right. Here you guys can use collaborating podcasts. I'll jump in a call with you guys and just ask you questions. I can ask you questions. Hey, tell me, how do you bring value to your community? You record that, you can turn that clip into a reel and put it on your page. Can be directly, indirectly related to your business or prospect. Number 3, share useful information to your audience. And number 4, you can expand your audience. That's the power. Collaborating, interviewing, and doing podcasts. Like I said, we just did one. As a matter of fact, go to a school, Richie.
I knew you were talking about me. It's okay.
By the way, Richie knows that even my kids, I get their names confused.
I mean, that's normal. All parents get their names confused. You need to start calling people by their name. The names are the most important thing to people, Johnny. The most important thing to people, Johnny. You're the most important thing.
I don't know if you were typing or just slamming.
I know, it's just button mashing.
Oh, okay.
I have things to break.
If you can go to school for me, and then they show them a podcast that we did with Carolyn. From this podcast, the reason I'm showing you guys.
We did a podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're launching. We do have a YouTube video, channel. We've
Can
done a
can you
job
walk us through, you can talk about what were
Oh
you
yeah.
before you joined the community, where are you at now?
You're not
Well,
sharing.
before I joined the
Yeah, I am.
community, I was kind of
Can you guys see it?
I can see it and hear it.
Yeah.
a lone wolf, I was, even though I had some of my friends from my old brokerage with me, you're still out there by yourself because you have some guidance. I mean, my broker is great. He's a great guy and teaches you a lot, but it's not the same as once I joined Cash Flow, because now I just feel like I have a community of people and I have all these new
Stop it there.
ideas, and Johnny takes
So there alone is a clip. Having the cash flow community, I mean, being part of the cash flow, it's a community. So if my target is to target people looking for community, I can, out of that podcast, I just clipped out. I could go back to my team. Hey, go back to Carolyn's podcast and clip that. What I can do for you guys, and I'm extending it to you guys because you guys showed up today. I'll jump on a Zoom call we're doing right now. Gil, I'll probably get your background, or you want that background. Interview you and tell you, pick 5 questions and be like, "Hey, Gil, tell me a little bit about your business," and we'll create the script. And the script can be in front of you as you're reading it. You can read it out. Hey, John, I'm excited you're asking about my business. Let me tell you about myself and what do I service and who I'm gonna help in the next 30 days. And you're just reading it off. And what I'll do is I'll clip that, give it to you, and then you put it on your story. So it doesn't become, oh my God, I'm scared in the camera. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm willing to do this for you guys. So, Gil, I'm extending this to you because I think it's part of your Black Friday that you jumped up with Richie. I will record it. I will do the clip, and I will ask you. Tell me 5 things. Tell me 3 things that why are you the ideal realtor, a real estate agent? Why should we hire you? Johnny, I'm glad you asked that. Let me share the 3 things why you should hire me and my company. And then you'll have your script right in front of it. Just read it off and I'll clip it. And I'll edit it. Of all things, I would just tell you, read the first line. Johnny, the reason the reason people do business with me is blah, blah, blah. Stop. And then you read the second sentence, and we'll do my editor, we'll put it all together. And it comes out smooth. Like if you see on that podcast, go back off, Richie. And the reason I'm sure, okay, so right from the beginning, hit play.
Can you walk us through, you can talk about what were you
pause it?
before you joined the community?
Before that, we had a fucking almost 15 minutes of bullshitting, me and Carol and Richie. We were bullshitting. All right, guys, it's time to get to it. So, see it? The final product, because I edited it, I didn't put that there on school.
Wait, are you showing something different right now, or you're showing the same thing?
It's the same thing. I'm showing Gil and everybody else that before I put the final product out there, I eliminated everything. Same thing with this workshop. I'm eliminating some of the stuff. That's why you guys keep hearing me say, Kyle, delete, because I'm going to have him delete some of this stuff.
Let me just talk about this real quick. So one thing that's awesome, because Carolyn's sharing all this stuff, is this is such good copy. Amazing job, Carolyn. Amazing job. Bravo. Guys, we're posting all this stuff in our community. So, once you have your brands, once you have your images, we replace Carolyn with you. We replace the phone number with your number. If you like the green, if you like this, fantastic. If that doesn't follow your brand, change it to yours and then make the posts. And then you're building more brand authority and that you're an expert with everything you're doing. And specifically for those of you that have big spheres of influence with past clients, it's sending this stuff to them as well. Because they might not know, but you already have the clients. And if you don't have the clients, well, depending on what your goals are and what you want to build to, these are all things that now you're double, tripling down on people you already have. It doesn't cost you anything to get these new clients or for your existing clients, but it's just, oh shit. And once again, coming to Coca-Cola and Pepsi, if nobody knows who you are, you could be the best in your business, but if nobody knows who you are, they can't flow cash flow to you. So, that's why this is so important. And the things that's so amazing where, once again, I'm going to edify Carolyn, is she's taking action with all these things. so we can continue to grow and you can win. And she's doing all the hard work with the thinking the flyers that you just have to stick your name on there and then you can fly. Good job, Carolyn. Proud of you.
Thanks. I see that's something I know Johnny says, let the VAs do it, let the VAs do it. But how I unwind sometimes is two things. I'm either playing GTA or I'm creating content or something, right? I'm messing with the video, I'm messing with the meme, I'm creating something. It's like Brianna reads a lot of books. That's what I do for unwinding time, like my personal time. That's what I do.
And that's okay. And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Let's understand the path that you are choosing right now or where you want to be. You cannot be stuck on doing those things.
Oh, yeah, no. I only do it when I have time for fun.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so behind, because I can't do it every day. I don't have time. But every once in a while.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The path that you're going, the path that I'm
Oh, I need help. I know.
don't have time for that.
If I keep doing what I've been doing the last year, then I'm going to keep doing the same thing for the next year, and then I'll make the same money as I made last year.
Mm-hmm. So right here, this is your weekly as a beginner. What you need to do. And this is in steroids right here.
On steroids.
Right there. I will slightly suggest, just like Richie always says, I always talk about 100 calls. Just do one. If you can, just start your first week with this.
And focus on if you're not if you're not on Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, and all these things,
that's
fine. Pick one. Get consistent with one, and once you can, do another one.
And he goes, I don't have can you this week, can you just create a Facebook account? Next week, can you just create another IG account? That's what we need, the 6 months commitment. We'll get there. Grant didn't get all here on this side by itself. It took him 30 years. This is your content checklist. Quality over quantity. Quantity over quality. Be consistent in frequency. That's why I was talking to Carolyn. I get it. You do your own videos. But where is your consistency? Every day.
Right.
There's not there.
Right. No, it's not. So I do need help. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I could do one every week or so, but I don't do it every day.
And the thing is, I don't make this up.
Yeah.
I'm just copycatting what this guy is doing.
Right.
It took him 30 years. I'd be like, and I'm even talking about Carol because that's where the stage we're on. Carolyn, I didn't make this up. I'm telling you, the path that you're heading right now, it's going to take us forever. I don't want you to happen 30 years.
No, I don't have 30 years. I have maybe 10 years. I got to make this all happen in the next 10 years. So let's shorten it to 5.
I assume nobody sees it. I'm telling you, the video you're going to make right now, it's like me getting the piece of sand and throw it in the ocean. So small. All right? Know your platform. If you're in LinkedIn, why the hell are you doing dancing videos? Anybody who's in LinkedIn. If you're in TikTok, knock yourself out. All right? That's what you want to attract. Knock yourself out. I don't know you were running. If you're running a dancing studio, okay, great. But you're in financial services. You're in real estate. You need to educate people. I get it. Oh, I wanted to show my real me, Johnny. Great. Show them your office. Show them the family. Yes, I am human. I am having lunch. I've been doing this. Yes, do you want to show them dancing? Yes, I'm at my family gathering. Yeah, I am happy dancing. But guess what? Guys, by the way, I'm dancing in this video because I just helped 2 families. I helped them with
that's a good idea.
Yes. Don't put a video dancing with no CTA.
That's a great idea.
I saw you dancing.
Let me
Great.
write that down.
But how can the CTA be? Guys, I love dancing, especially with my 2 clients that I just saved them, I don't know, $30,000 on their
right. Well, the lady that I'm helping her assume the interest rate of 2.75%. Her boyfriend is getting a $650,000 house with a 2.75% interest rate.
Nice.
Guys, yes, there it is.
Dancing. I should be dancing in front of the house.
You should be.
And you should put the copyright. The caption says, dancing with my sellers to the bank.
Yes.
That's way different than having a video just dancing with no CT or nothing in there.
Dancing with my sellers to the bank.
Dancing with my for sale by owner to a top dollar bank account. I don't know. You come out. You be creative on it.
Yeah. I'll
Know
ask
your
Milton.
outcome. Post something shareable. See, post something you can share. If you're dancing by yourself doing flips, how in the hell am I gonna share that? It has no fucking value.
Right.
Send them to somewhere else.
Right. That's a great idea because you know what? I get a lot of every time I have clients or somebody that comes to the office, they always go, "Oh my God, your office is so pretty." I'm like, "Thank you." And I think I need to share that more because for some reason people really like it. I don't know what it is, but people really like the hominess of the office.
Remember, we're not looking for likes. We're looking for where you're gonna take them to.
Okay.
Because remember, the likes that Richie had, less than 100 likes, but he had the engagement.
Right.
The video that you're doing, the likes, see, that's not good. Great, they like it. Well, remember, I cannot take likes to Bank of America and at the cash them because they're gonna bitch slap me.
Right.
The minute I show up, be like, "Oh look, 100 likes." Can you guys deposit this?
No, can't deposit likes.
You cannot
Well,
deposit.
I could show off the office, but I gotta have a call to action with it of what am I doing
This is
there.
a beautiful office. Click on the link or DM me the word cash flow to get you paid in the next 30 days.
Okay.
I'm here located at my beautiful office on Tuesday, 7 o'clock every Tuesday. DM me the word office to get you paid in 30 days.
Right.
What is she talking about get paid in 30 days? And she's in an office? I don't know if you can structure that off, but you have a call to action. All right?
Yes.
Become their trusted resource.
You need to have answers for everything in real estate, specifically as a realtor. I was talking to somebody and they were a realtor and they were saying, "Oh my God, I have to find a. They want me to find a nanny. They want me to find this kind of. You should be the source for everything." And the thing where I first found it, which is also one of the reasons why I'm always talking about renovations when I'm cold calling sellers, is because it's a true story. My best friend, one of my best friends, is a GC. And I will never in a million years send him to any of my clients because this guy's doing 10 times bids the actual scope of work because he only wants high-end work. And he's put his life in that position to do those things. But when sellers are trying to net the most amount of money possible and you want to say, "Oh, I don't really want to get involved," well, what's that say to them? They chose you as their realtor and you're not going to help. This is your business. You're not going to help them out with that. You're not going to help them find the best interest rates. You're not going to help them find the best contractors. You're not going to make sure they're not being taken advantage of. But you can make $10,000 or $20,000 or $30,000 off of them. I'm not cool with that. My integrity is way higher than that, and it's being a resource to everybody in the best way to make sure, hey, once you work with me, I am going to take. Melissa's amazing at this. If she was here, I would love for her to talk on it. I'm going to get the movers taken care of. I'm going to get this taken care of. I'm also, and then you're just like, "Oh my God, I can't pay this person enough money because they're taking care of me so good."
Any questions? No questions regarding the workshop. We're all good?
Their heads.
Yeah, there's too much. There's too much.
I just created the landing page for the divorce.
I agree.
Okay. I'm gonna play something with you guys. You guys, look, this is really gonna help, right? I'll share it with you guys. I think it's only a 15-minute video. Do this, and it's really gonna help you guys identify who you guys are. I think I can have it here.
Hey, Grant Cardone here, and I want to talk to you about marketing.
I'll play a few videos.
I've learned a little something in the last 12 years since we first started the YouTube channel. But even over the last 30 years, when I'm trying to get myself known as a kid that,
So yeah, I'm gonna let it play for 15 minutes. I want you guys to do this exercise tonight or today, and really start down who you write down who you are. I'm a father, I'm a family man. Like all these things, when you start writing it down, then it's gonna come together, and it goes back to make sure you turn that brand into be human, humanize the brand, because you're gonna get more engagement, and people are gonna relate more to you instead of being always trying to go after being a perfection. And this really helps, and I keep doing it because there's certain things that if it wasn't for me writing it down, I didn't know I was that person, and this really helps.
Starting a business, and I had an idea, and I was going out knocking door to door, cold calling on companies, and my pitch was always, "Hey, my name's Grant Cardone, and I got an idea." And it took me, from 30 years old till 45 years old. Nobody knew me, one door at a time. It was slow and go. It was very, very painful. If you don't like the idea of knocking on doors and taking 20 years for people to get to know you, well, I'm going to show you in this video, and I'm going to show you in this video how you can actually get known, blast out to the world. If you have an idea, a product, a service, an event, a charity, you want to get known, you got a book you want to sell, you got a product you want to sell, you want to do it from home online. People ask me all the time, "Hey, Grant, if you were 20 years old, what would you do today?" I'd do two things. I'd get a mentor, and I would market online. Okay, I'd take all the money that I make it online. The third thing I would do is I'd invest in real estate, and you see me doing that every day. But today, what I want to talk to you about is marketing. How can you get known in the world today? You might not know this, but last year in 2019, Forbes magazine called me the #1 social media influencer in the world to watch. Okay, what they didn't tell you was I raised more money last year than any other single human being in the world. I crowdfunded $360 million in the last 25 months with almost no ad budget. Now, you're going to say, what about Kylie Jenner, and what about the soccer pro? Look, I'm not a celebrity. I'm not an actor. I'm not an actress. I'm not running around in a bikini. I don't have any athletic skills. I'm not Floyd Mayweather. I'm not Kevin Hart. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not well known by the world. Yet I raised $1/3 of $1 billion. $1/3 of $1 billion. No endorsements. That $1/3 of $1 billion bought $1 billion worth of real estate. In addition to that, almost every month last year, we did $4 million a month in educational products and services sold online. I don't think I'm exaggerating by a penny. That's $1 million a week. Now, if you'd have told me when I was 30 years old that one day I would be making $1 million a week, I'd be like, "Are you stupid? That's ridiculous." Okay, I spent 15 years knocking on doors, traveling all across the United States. Put 3 million miles on my body, flying across the United States, spending up to 250 days a year trying to get people to know me, one door at a time. You don't have to do that today. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn, Twitter are ways for you to get to know today. So what I want to start with is, well, who are you? Okay, who are you exactly? What have you done or accomplished? What have you accomplished? Okay. What have you failed at? Okay, what is the story you're going to tell? And basically, it goes like this. Okay, you basically draw yourself out. Who are you? Okay, who are you? What have you accomplished? What have you failed at? What do you do every day? Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to build the story that you're going to tell every day on these channels. Okay, now, every day you see me go post something online. You see me post a lot of stuff, okay? In the beginning, people were just accusing me. "Oh, you post every day. He's posting something, okay? Whatever." But you can criticize me. Forbes magazine acknowledged me, but they didn't acknowledge me for the thing that's most important, okay? Whether I'm the #1 social media influencer in the world or not, I don't think that even has anything to do with anything, because it doesn't feed my kids. fact that I raised $360 million and did $55 million in online educational sales last year and sold out a 12,800 person event in Las Vegas. Some of the tickets were 20 grand a pop. The fact that I sell corporate contracts, $30,000 to $60,000 to Fortune 100 companies every single day of the year online using social media marketing, that's important. That's way more important than who's the best social media marketer in the world. You got to pay your bills. Okay. I want to show you how to monetize your brand, your name, your company, your services, your idea, and your products. So look, this is you. Okay. This is me. This is you. Okay. You take a whiteboard like this and you draw out who you are. Now what I want you to do is I want you to start writing out, who are you? This is how you're going to tell your story. Many of you, maybe you've had this problem. What is your content? What are you going to talk about? What is your program? What is your package? Don't figure out the content first. What I want you to figure out first, I'm looking at my watch because I'm a father. I got 2 kids. See, if you just look around and pay attention to what you're doing right now. I tell my wife this all the time. Look, don't try to create ideas. What are you doing that's valuable? Everybody is doing something that's valuable. If you are without work today, you don't have a job, you're 18 years old in the inner city, Baltimore, and you're thinking about going out tonight, you don't know what to do, don't know how to make money, don't know how to take care of your mom, you got a drug problem. All those things are your story. Okay? Those are your story. Don't look for ideas. Don't look for lyrics. Don't think about the lyrics. You have the lyrics inside of you. So just like a rapper would build a story out of their experiences. You know, if you listen to Kanye in the early days, he's talking about when he worked at Gap. He's talking about when he ripped off the register. He's talking about when he stole, when his manager thought he was stealing from the store because those things happened to him. Too many of you are trying to create products and services. What does the customer need? I'm going to find out what problems the world is having and I'm going to solve them. Dude, if you figure out the problems you're having, which needs to be another list right here. Your story comes from your problems. Okay, so look, let's just take this. Who am I? Oh, I'm Grant Cardone. Okay, that's my name. Well, you can only go. Okay, Grant Cardone. Okay, now later, what happened? Because I started telling my story enough, I became somebody other than Grant Cardone, okay? Over the last 12 years. It's only been 12 years since I started on the multimedia. Did I say the multimedia? Okay, that I became Mr. 10X, and that I became Uncle G, and that I became Master G. These are nicknames that people gave me, okay? These are stories that you get to tell. How did I become Uncle G? Because one day I told a story about how I was 15 and 16 and 17 years old, and I wanted an uncle to help me, and they never came. And that I told my mom, one day I'm going to be an uncle to others. I'm going to be the uncle to others that my uncle wasn't to me. And somebody started calling me Uncle G, right? See, again, it comes out of stories. Who are you? Who are you? Okay. I'm going to give you this assignment to sit down and start looking at who are you? Oh, I'm a college grad. I graduated from college. Okay. Who else? Oh, I'm a father. So what I want you to do is everything. I'm a father. I'm a husband. Okay. This list is going to get real big. I'm a business owner. Anything to do with business owner. Oh, I survived 2008. Huge part of my story, by the way. I resolved 2008 with no bankruptcy. All my friends went bankrupt. That's part of my story. This is going to be the content. Oh, I'm a real estate investor. Okay, now I'm a cat daddy, which, by the way, I'm not proud of. I'd much rather be Tiger King. Okay. So I'm a real estate investor. All right. Oh, I have $1.8 billion worth of real estate. A lot of you out there, you're like, oh, he's always bragging. He's always bragging. Look, if you're not telling your story, if you're not bragging about your story, you're not telling your story. Jay-Z is going to tell people until people finally say it about him that he's the Jay-Z. Okay, one day you're going to be able to walk in a room and you will not have to introduce yourself. The whole room will get sucked out. The energy in the room will get sucked out because everybody will do this. Oh, he's here. Look who's here. That's what this is about. It's about marketing yourself until the world knows you to the point you don't have to introduce yourself. I didn't know this when I was 25 years old, 30 years old, 35, 40 years old, 45 years old. You know what I was doing? Hey, my name's Grant Cardone. Hey, my name's Grant Cardone. Today I can get in a room. I don't have to introduce myself every day until you work yourself up the food chain. Okay. So if I want to call and talk to Floyd Mayweather today, the first time I might have to introduce myself. I'm probably going to need his agent. I'm probably going to need a friend. I'm probably going to need somebody that works for him. But at some point, Floyd is going to be like, oh, now I know who you are. You're that dude. I see you all over. I saw you at the game. I saw you here. I saw you there. I saw you online. I saw you on YouTube. I saw you talking about, you know, whatever on TV the other day. Okay. Okay. So business owner, 2008 survivor. I'm just giving you ideas right here. $1 billion in real estate. Oh, let's take the other side. Okay. Accomplishments, failures. Your failures are part of your story. Okay. Drug addict. Okay. Lost my dad. Lost a brother. What else? Failures. Terrible student in school. This becomes part of your story. It becomes part of what you're going to post online. It's part of the energy that you have to share with your audience, that you can communicate with somebody at 8 o'clock in the morning, again at 9:30, again at 11, again at 1, and you can mix it up. Okay. So let's see here. I got, these are all things that I'm building storylines about, that I'll be able to share with my staff. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm a marketing guy. I'm sitting here talking to you about marketing. Oh, I'm a speaker. See, I actually have to have people remind me what I do. I've only done like 7,000 speaking engagements, and I forgot that I'm a speaker. In fact, I'm probably one of the highest paid speakers in the world today. Am I bragging? You know what they say? If it's true, it ain't bragging. Or maybe it's both. And by the way, if you're going to market yourself, you're going to have to brag a little bit. Because if I don't tell people, maybe you don't know. Hell, I forgot I was a speaker. And by the way, speaker in Dubai, speaker in Singapore, a speaker in Australia, all across the world, 19 countries last year. So I can now start communicating with other people in other parts of the world and telling people in Australia, yeah, I was in Sydney, I was in Melbourne, I was in Brisbane. By the way, I went to Auckland, then I went to Fiji. Can't wait to come back. I'm marketing directly to that group of people. Okay, so, reminds me, 3 million miles with the airlines, commercial flights, in coach seats, middle seats, earning miles, eating cold nuts, putting up with flight attendants, telling me to put my phone up. Oh, just remembered, I'm the guy that got your phone approved on the airline so that you can actually use your phone on takeoff. That's in the newspaper, okay, where I fought the FAA. And what's that got to do with anything? Because you know what? When the airlines get going again, I can communicate about what's going on with the airlines. It's, again, part of my story. You'll use it. Oh, just forgot. How about I'm the only guy in the world that has ever, only guy in the world that's ever videoed a bird strike. The only guy. Okay, I forgot, but it's part of my story. It's some content. I'm not saying it's going to be a program. You're not going to have a program on bird strikes. Probably not. Okay, but look how well Tiger King did. A story. Okay, oh, I wrote books. Okay, accomplishments. We're back to accomplishments now. Okay, they'll just pop up. Okay, author. Author what? Okay, 8 books, 13 best-selling business programs. Now, what is a business program? Most people don't talk about their business programs. I've made more money from business programs than I have from my book sales. I'm one of the #1 most listened to programs on all of Audible with the 10X rule. The 10X rule has been translated Hebrew, Arabic, Portuguese, Italiano, a 10x, 10x your pasta, 10x your mama. Okay, let's see. Author, 8 books, 13 business programs. Oh, Cardone University, almost forgot. Only 50 million users.
All right, I'm gonna stop it there. But you guys
10x your mama.
So do this. Start asking yourself, who are you? Family man. You know what I mean? Start sharing that in your Instagram. You gotta play that part. I gotta do a better job. I'm working on it. But see, it's a process. He himself, he has to have other people. Like he said, he has a mentorship. He has a mentor who's telling him, "This is who you are." Like you collect watches. You're a cat. But I don't think he has the cat no more. He's a cat guy.
Cat daddy.
Cat daddy. There it is. So this it really helps. Not everything that you put on social media has to be CTA because they will skip on you. But if you are doing a dancing video, I would rather you do a dancing video that you're doing it with your seller, walking to the bank, instead of you just doing funny cartwheels on it.
All right, I'm going to do that then. Jeez. I'm going to do my dancing videos in front of people's houses.
Do you feel attacked, Carolyn?
If you do that, that's going to be you, because I don't want you to stay away who you are. But if you're doing that, I am dancing with my sellers to the bank. I can do the same thing with you. Who's going to be my next dancing partner next month?
All right, good idea.
You know what I mean? Instead of, there's nothing wrong with dancing, but what is the whole point of that dancing? What value does it bring?
Got it.
Remember, you got to understand, just like the rules of the games, social media, IG, the people who really know what it's about, they're making millions on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're making
best known beats best.
Yes. So people who understand what social media was created is the one making millions. Is this some people are just stuck consuming it?
Yeah.
I mean, so, but this is it's going to be recorded. I'll put it up, but I highly suggest you take this by daily, weekly. Put targets. Hey, by next week, I'm going to have my Facebook, my IG, and my locals done. Next week, I'm going to record videos. The third week, I'm going to do this. The fourth week, because by the time it's 6 months, you'll have everything on cruise control. I seen it done. Yeah, I mean, Richie's about to start. He has homework. Carolyn, you're about to start. You got a little taste this week. It's a job within a job. I get it, but it's so crucial to your business. Once you get your marketing down, the sales is really easy. The reason you can ask yourself, why don't you have sales right now? Check out your marketing.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows in your phone knows that you'd still do real estate?
They all better know. I'm going to call everybody.
Right now, put attention to your social media and people watching this. How many videos do you have actually calling your ideal client? And how many videos do you have just dancing, doing nothing?
Got it. Right? I agree with you.
Huh?
I agree with you. Hey, where'd you go?
For the fact you keep acknowledging it, I'm like, man, she feels a little bit.
Oh, there it is.
The what?
I was like, for the fact Carolyn keeps acknowledging it, I was like, she feels a little bit attacked right now.
But I really don't care how she feels, because my job when she hired me was to call me on my bullshit.
Yep.
And you have permission, all right, to keep doing it until I get it right.
Yep. Otherwise, I'd be out here willy-nilly just, doing dance videos with the whales. So can't do that. I don't go to SeaWorld.
And I'll tell you one thing right now. I can go to my Instagram. You guys can go to my Instagram. If you look at the bottom, I left them there for a reason. There's I buy homes. I used to do these videos. I used to be that guy that, oh, we just closed. And I'm looking back at those videos. I didn't get nothing out of it. And I'm going to leave them there because I want to show people the before and after. Remember we talked about that? People love the before and afters.
Right. Or doing food videos at a restaurant doesn't help anything either.
Well,
And,
I
and,
mean,
and
if
it's
you're
fine.
engaging,
Look,
if you're engaging people, I would say it's different because once again, you can educate or you can entertain.
yep.
When you're creating, you can educate. So even the stupid walk with your dog, coming back to the word Johnny's been using all day, it humanizes you. Oh, hey, he's a person who walks his dog just like I do. He's a person who, or she's a person who goes to the park every day. She goes to walks. Like when I used to do when I was training for a fight, I was every 4 a.m. I hate running. I absolutely hate running. I have bad feet, bad knees. It's not my preferred form of cardio. But then I started having all these people DM me. Oh my God, dude, you're such an inspiration. You're getting up at 4 a.m. to run. And I do it in the winter. I like it when it's hard because if I could do that shit, which I hate in the morning every day because I really don't like running, then people start to say, oh man, I wish I could be disciplined like you. But that's the same thing, which now it comes back to your mindset. And this is a big one, if you can help one person, and you'll see me post on my stories from time to time, like I do have like life, I want you thinking, and I'm talking about things where I have self-reflection. If you can post one thing and help one person that's struggling in their life with whatever you're doing, that's enough. And if it makes sense to you, it makes sense to somebody else. There's going to be somebody else that your message hits home with, and you might not get likes and you might get stories, but they're going to go ahead and say, hey, Gil's a good dude. You know, Veronica's a great person. Like, oh shit, they're going through it. I'm going through it too. Because you want them saying me too, not so what. And the other big one, and this one's just, and I've been doing marketing for quite a long time now. In the next 90 days, you're going to see me build up the Uncle Richie brand. I'm going to be all over talking about sales and all these different things, but it's way better. And this was from a call that I had yesterday. I want to attract my avatar. Like, yes, I love cold calling. I will always be doing cold calling. That's not going anywhere. And I love strangers because strangers will always give you an opportunity to be somebody else, not whatever you were going through, not the past memory of whatever your family sees you as or whoever you're not anymore. And the thing is like building the brand image is so important. And a lot of this has been because me and Johnny have been working 10 to 14-hour days, 15 hours, 16-hour days almost every day for months now. And our commitment's huge, but me and him are so different. And we showed you guys a whole bunch of stuff on marketing today, a lot. But the thing that's so good about like mine and Johnny's partnership is he's go, go, go. I'm detail, detail, detail. But then when I look at some of the results we're creating or the results he's creating, it's because he's just like, fuck it, let's do it. Let's open that door and figure it out later. And by doing that, that's the best thing. You're building the habit of making videos or social media. So instead of having to go and say, just like Grant was saying, hey, my name's Ariana. They say, oh, you're Ariana, I've seen your videos. Now when you want to go to close somebody, it's going to be 30 times easier because they already know who you are and you're just saving yourself time. So once again, the outcome is, what's the outcome I have in my head that I'm sharing with you guys? I want my deals to go even smoother, and the easiest way to do that is to build a brand so they don't have to guess who I am. It's not just I bumped into you, and not saying I don't know how to convert those people because I'm trained enough to be able to do that. But wouldn't it be nice for it to be so much easier? They're saying, sell me something. I have a problem, and it sounds like you can fix it. And that's what the power of social media will do for you. And, you know, luckily enough, Johnny's figured this shit out. He has to. You don't have to do what I did and have to do 7 hours. You are going to have to record the video. Or the first one's going to be amazing. No, that video I got that's going to be $80,000 I make off of that client. Plus, I don't even know the referrals I'll start to get from that guy from doing it with 4 subscribers and just taking the video. I did know a little bit about marketing, but you have to start. And the reason why I'm saying this and the thing with teaching is we teach the things we want to learn more for ourselves. So when you're making that post for social media and you're trying to connect with somebody, it's because you're trying to teach yourself to be more of that. And if you get to connect with a person and change their life, whatever that looks like, it just makes you a better authority. So it becomes easier and easier and easier. And then now you know what your mission statement is or what your value proposition is. and you're selling yourself, and you have to sell yourself day in, day out, day in, day out. And by being able to teach what you're learning, it makes you learn it better. And that's the whole reason why you want to be a leader. I mean, there's leverage, and that's one part. And I'm not ranting because it all connects, but that's the why behind everything you're doing. And that why has to be more important than, and I talk about this because I hated my voice. I hated how I looked on camera. I didn't like lots of things, but that has to be worth more than your kids or whatever the reason why you're doing this shit. Your infinity pool needs to be more important than, oh my God, I don't want to come off salesy. I don't like how my makeup, I'm getting old, whatever the hell it is. That has to be more important than that.
I'm feeling attacked again. No.
I'm really not even. Yeah. That's not. Yeah, definitely not about you. You're making it about you right now. Yeah,
I'm kidding, because I used to be like that. I never wanted to get on the Zooms, and I'm sure there's a lot of probably more females than males. I think, I don't know, but they get up in the morning. They're like, I can't get on a Zoom yet. I'm not ready.
Yeah.
Right. Meanwhile, it took me a minute to be like, screw it, just brush your hair, turn on the camera. Nobody cares. I just get up. I go like, okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
So the one I'll say on top of that is, we paint this image for who we are, but then still on the man side of things, we still see who the hell you are in the morning when we wake up, and we all look like shit, and we have bad breath, and you're waking up with that dragon breath, and you don't have any makeup. That's the real you, and you have to become okay with the real you. It's giving yourself permission to love that person and know, hey, I've had these struggles, I've had these pains, I've had these things I've had to go through, and you're empowering other people that are on that journey. You're not sure where they are to also get there.
Oh, you're right. I never even thought about that. You know what? There's probably other women that see me and they don't want to get on because they're not ready. And I was there. I used to be like, oh my God, I'm not ready. I can't turn my camera on. And now I'm just like, whatever.
And that's why you have to speak to the pain. And that's why you can't forget the day one. You have to remember your day one, and you have to walk them through the process. Because if not, they're just like most people that know about you, Carolyn, they're like, oh my God, you're fantastic, which you are. You're amazing, blah, blah, blah. I could never be that. But they don't know that you had to go through all your shit to get there, and it wasn't built overnight. And that's why you have to talk about it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. People said that to me on the Zoom yesterday.
It can't just be, I became this. People want to see the underdog. When unless you explain the underdog story, they don't know who you are.
Right. That's true. I got people telling me on the WFG Zoom, oh my God, I love first, and they see my name, they call me First Call Carolyn and go, oh my God, I love First Call Carolyn, I love First Call Carolyn. And I was sharing with them some of my marketing and some of the stuff I do and some of the stuff that I've learned. And I'm like, wow, look at the people that know me. I don't even know who they are. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool.
First Call Carolyn.
I don't know them at all.
Huge. You're going to be like a world name. Like, I already see that for you because you're already doing the things. You're already doing all the things you need to be doing. And I still think you might be one of the biggest producers in WFG in 5 years or whatever company you decide.
You never know.
You're going to be the face, but you got to be able to speak to the story. And that's why you guys, all the things that you think that are little, no, people want to know what's going on in your life. And that's the power. I've been good with the stories. I've been terrible at the posting. I know all the stuff. But more so, like I said again yesterday, it's just like, no, I want to go after my specific avatar. Right. I want to already know. I want to make sure I pre-qualified you. I want to make sure you're my real people. I want to make sure I have you on the right product. And that's
adding content idea.
Things change, by the way, and these things change. Look, Grant doesn't promote that he's going to be at a convention center for free. He used to do that. His marketing changed. Your marketing is going to change. Don't know that.
You're either evolving or you're decaying every day. You're not staying the same. You're either evolving or you're decaying. There's no in between.
Right? I know it's a lot, Adi. I'm pretty sure it's a lot.
Adi's watching us from church or what?
No, she actually skipped church.
Got us on the projector.
It's church today because of this.
There'll be another one later today.
By the way, Jesus was the biggest marketer. So if you guys want to read a book, pick up the Bible. The best sales book and best marketer. Just like I said at the beginning, omnipresent comes from the Bible. Is be present at all times. I don't remember Jesus being in California. How the hell do we know about Jesus? Because he was the biggest marketer. You know, so
Hey, well, since
just
it's Sunday,
read.
can I read something?
Yeah, we're gonna end it with read something. Read.
Wait, it's Sunday. I got to read something for Ariana.
Okay, let's
Hold
read
on.
something.
Are you ready? All right, listen. This is for everybody that missed church today to be with us. So listen. 2 things. Commit to the Lord whatever you do, and he will establish your plans. This verse encourages real estate agents to trust in God as they navigate their day-to-day work. It reminds them to commit their efforts to him and trust that he will guide their plans, bringing success and fulfillment. Whether you're helping clients buy a home or manage business challenges, placing your trust in God and seeking his guidance can provide peace and direction. Another helpful verse is Colossians 3:23 and 24. Whatever you do, work at it with all your heart, as working for the Lord, not for human masters, since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward. This encourages agents to give their best effort in all tasks, working as if serving God, which can inspire a strong work ethic and a sense of purpose in serving others. There you go. Church it is.
That
Amen.
chills, dude.
Amen. Awesome, you guys will be recorded. I'll send you guys the PDF for the sales process, and I'll send you the PDF, the workbook for the marketing. I think for Gil, Diana, I'll be sending it tomorrow. So you guys have it, everything, the recording by Tuesday. Okay.
Perfect.
And then
And if there's anyone that doesn't believe, I apologize, but there you go.
Is it going to be in an email or in the
school?
In
Oh,
school.
school. And I was going to mention, I went to church in the morning, and there is church at 5 p.m. So don't worry, you don't have to miss it.
Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Yolanda. Where did you read it from?
Let's see. The first one is Proverbs 16:3. Commit to the Lord whatever you do, and he will establish your plans. And the second one is Colossians 3:23. Whatever you do, work at it with all your heart, as working for the Lord, not for human masters, since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward.
Thank you so much.
Let's go, universe or God.
Woo!
Throw it up there. Throw it up there.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for showing up. I'll see you guys. Have a nice
Thanks,
night.
guys. Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
See you.
Thank you.